petitioner, report Mr. K. Muzumdar. Report Mr. K. Muzumdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that he be granted 2 weeks time to bring on record the rejoinder affidavit on behalf of the petitioners. R. A. Chaudhary to report list again on one more.
May please, your lordship.
Yes, Mr.
I
Singh.
beg to mention for item number 7. My lord, here in this case, my lord, the grievance of the petition has been redressed. So matter is,
Mujibur Rahman Bormia,
yes, my lord.
you have been permitted to join.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. A.R. Sigdal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. But Mr. A.R. Sigdal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and also Mr. SMT Sisti, Learned Counsel representing the Standing Counsel representing the Elementary Education Department. Mr. Sigdal submits that during pendency of the present proceedings, the petitioner has been granted the relief as claimed for by him therein. Stop. Accordingly, the petition stands dismissed as infructuous.
My lord.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, I may be allowed to bring a miscase IA which has been already filed on 25th in connection with item number 52. It's an impleading petition, my lord.
Huh?
Impleading petition.
Will contempt. But for IA, there has to be a
My lord, let it come to the, and if your lordship appreciates, it can be taken up.
we'll say, list this matter again on list item number 50 today. List this matter again on 16/2/2024, along with the interlocutory application stated to have been filed in the
No,
matter.
it's numbered 345/2024.
Interlocutory application number 2024
345/2024.
of 2024. 24. Filed by the petitioner. Post. Okay. Along with petitioner,
When, my lord?
16th.
My lord, item number 51, your lordship may not take up the matter.
Item number 51, list before any other bench without me. Mundam Purigiri.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, this is your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 23.
51.
In this matter, your lordship, I am seeking the adjournment on behalf of Miss K. Devi, your lordship. Lordship, as she is undergoing treatment, your lordship, I pray that the matter may be taken after 2 weeks, your lordship.
List this on the prayer made on behalf of Mr. K. Devi, who is said to be under treatment. List this matter again after 6 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Lordship, I like to mention item number 24 and 25 as well. Lordship. In this matter, your lordship, Mr. P.J. Sekhya, senior counsel, is out of station, your lordship. I pray that the matter
On
may
the
be
prayer
passed
made
over
on
for the-
behalf of Mr. P.J. Sekhya, Learned Standing Counsel, Learned Senior Advocate, appearing for the petitioner, who is stated to be who is not available in court today for personal inconvenience. List this matters again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship. I beg to mention item number 56, lordship, with the consent of the other side, lordship. Here we have not filed our affidavit yet, lordship. Finally, it may be fixed on 16th, lordship.
On the prayer made on behalf of,
Lordship,
made
yes.
by, madam, your name?
I'm for the respondent S. Kemprai, lordship.
Made on behalf of MS Kemprai,
Lordship.
still appearing for the KAAC authorities. KAAC authorities submits that the affidavit on behalf of the said authorities would be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Also, accordingly, list this matter again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Lordship, I have another prayer, lordship. Item number 69 and 70, lordship.
59?
69 and 70 of the supplementary list, lordship. IA was filed on 2024, lordship,
Hmm.
which has not been listed today. So kindly it may be fixed on other date, lordship.
There is an office note. Some office notes are there. We'll see what it is. Let it come, we'll see.
Lordship.
Lordship,
Obliged.
I am on behalf of the petitioner, item number 56.
56.
Lordship, earlier interim order shall be continued.
Okay, 56, sir. Interim order passed earlier to continue. Shall, interim order passed earlier shall continue. Yes, Mr. Islam.
I to beg to mention item number 54, my lord.
50,
Matter, your lordship may not be taken.
50,
4.
what is the issue?
Malar, issue regarding the regularization, the tutors matter of
Okay,
policy.
tutors to teachers.
Yes,
Division bench matter.
yes.
On the prayer of list this matter before 54. List this matter before any other bench without me. Second.
Much.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, on the last occasion.
You have got your
I-
instructions.
Item 22, your lordship, we have got some instructions, lordship. We'll, as per that order, we'll place it when the matter comes.
Okay, fine, no problem.
May it please your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 47. Senior counsel B Bhuya is out of station.
Why was the not given yesterday?
Lordship,
On the prayer made on behalf of Ms. B. Bhuya, Lanark Senior Counsel appearing for the petitioner, this matters after 6 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar. 4 weeks after a date to be fixed by the registrar.
highly obliged.
May please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 34, lordship. Your lordship may not take up this matter, lordship.
What is this?
Lordship,
Oh. P. Vatshaji appears.
no, lordship. Lordship, item number 34, your lordship appeared for respondent, private respondent.
Okay. 34 not by me. Pardon?
Obliged, lordship.
May it
Yes,
please-
Mr. Sahu.
May it please, my lord. Prayer for listing of a matter, my lord.
When?
Motion matter. My lord, Friday, if it pleases.
What is the
My
instruction?
lord, what has happened is that, my lord, it is a matter related to amalgamation. In the first round of litigation, we were directed to file an appeal. We had accordingly done that. Then the other side had filed a review. In the review petition, order was given that they will also be made a part of the appeal. Then both the parties appeared, but that day the official was not there. That is why hearing could not took place. After that, my lord, without giving us an opportunity, the impugn order has been passed.
When?
My lord, for 4/1/24,
Monday. Monday.
obliged.
May it please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a matter, lordship.
When?
Friday, lordship, for motion, lordship. Some urgency. is
Motion.
there, lordship.
May please. So I beg to mention for item number 30,
30.
for seeking an adjournment today on behalf of Ms. A. Talukdar, she has some personal difficulty today.
On a prayer made on behalf of Ms. M.S. A. Talukdar, Lanark Counsel for the petitioner, citing personal inconvenience, list this matters after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 55, lordship.
55.
55, lordship. This matter ought to be listed for admission, lordship. There is already an order, lordship.
This is that
Followed by the
compassionate appointment matter.
Lordship,
Compassionate appointment
no,
matter.
lordship.
What is it?
Lordship, for provincialization, lordship. I have not been given the benefits. My case is covered by the Dilip Das case, lordship, as well as the order passed in the review petition, lordship.
Okay, we'll take it up. Don't worry.
Lordship,
It'll reach. It'll take. It'll reach. Don't worry. We'll call it up. Don't worry.
lordship,
Be here. We'll
today-
call it up.
Today may be adjourned, lordship.
Then you said it's not come up for admission. You think I'll not reach this matter?
In the next week, lordship.
No, today itself.
Obliged, lordship.
List on the prayer made by Mr. H. Talukdar, Lanark Counsel for the petitioner, list this matters after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar. First you say admission,
Lordship,
then you say adjournment.
Yes.
Make one prayer.
for admission, lordship. Next time for admission.
It will come as per the terms.
Obliged, lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Like to mention for listing a WPC, writ petition. Actually, what is the matter, your lordship, is that study centers were created to train teachers. And then what happened? The period for the training was for 2 years.
You are who? Student,
No,
Or
we
the-
are the teachers, your lordship.
teachers?
So
No,
kindly fix it on 13, your
no,
lordship.
no urgency. No urgency. What
Your
is the urgency?
lordship, that
16th of Lord.
much obliged.
There are similar orders passed by this court, disposing all those things. That NOI is a training, 18 months training course.
Yes, your lordship.
There are similar orders passed by this court. You take it on
16, your lordship, please.
12th, 12th.
12th.
Put 12.
May to the lordship. I beg to mention item number 17, lordship. I need some more time. It may come in on Monday, lordship. 12th. Because Friday the petitioners are coming, I have to take some instruction from them.
That correction by center in charge. On the prayer of Mr. R. Sharma, is this matter 17. Again, on 12/2/2024. No further adjournment.
Yes.
Lordship, prayer for listing on WPC 157.
When?
On 16, Lordship. Obliged.
Lordship, I pray for listing, Lordship.
When?
If.
What is the matter?
suitable date.
What is the matter?
Matter service matter.
I know that. Otherwise it will not come here.
Lordship,
What is the matter?
other councillor, Lordship, I am not, sorry, I am not.
You find out what is the matter. Then come and tell me. Even if the matters are going on. Huh?
Any date. Lordship.
No, what is the matter? I should know.
Matter-
Admission, hearing, what?
Admission, Lordship.
Which year?
9/2/2024.
24. No. Your case of the case number.
Okay, so Lordship, read petition 121. 1277/21, Lordship. Another
Please correct
petition,
my lord.
my lord,
Request carried by say good
5/8/2022, my lord.
First time on the lord. Next time you come, you must tell the facts.
Next.
May I
Yes.
please, my lord? My lord, I am on behalf of Mr. S.P. Chaudhary for item number 26, my lord. My lord, in this matter, today we are going to file our amendment petition, my lord. This matter may be adjourned, my lord, after a week, if it may be listed.
Why?
My lord, actually,
Why amendment?
my lord, in this case, we are actually challenging the date of,
I know that. Why amendment? Nothing is more that he was only to satisfy me as to why that 9 years should be taken into account. Call him. We'll see.
my lord, few documents are there that we want to,
You bring whatever it is. First, get out of that area.
okay,
Ask him to be.
oblige.
May I please? My lord, item number 5, my lord. I have been instructed to withdraw the case with a liberty to file a fresh if.
It's coming. It's reaching. Wait for 2 minutes. It's reaching only.
Delivery of order item 1.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
one clarification. F Roman 2 is the contention, bone of contention. Problematic. They say you don't satisfy. You say annexure 8, 8A, 8B, and 8C you satisfy. Just point out, there are two parts in FA, F2.
Lordship.
One is that orientation course and the other one the industrial training.
Industrial.
Just from this document, show me which is the orientation and which is the industrial training.
Lordships, page 33, Lordships.
Hmm.
Lordships. This is
Yes.
the certificate issued by Indian Society.
No, what is this? This is for your orientation.
Lordships, this is.
Mr. Gugoi, if you also can assist. I only want that. Because your page 36 is training.
Lordships,
35 is continuing. That's the second part.
Lordships,
34 is induction. So this is induction.
Lordships,
And the qualification that is mandated is one orientation course, induction training. So we can have 34 for induction training, right?
Lordships.
Then the rest part. Refresher course and industrial training of aggregate duration of 8 weeks. For that, what do you have to show?
Lordships, all together, Lordships.
No, together cannot be. There are two parts.
two pursuits,
Hmm.
industrial and induction.
No. Orientation, induction, one.
Lordships.
Second is refresher, industrial training.
Lordships.
So 8A, 8B, 8A, if I take it as induction training, then the other three would come into the second part. What is this 8, Annexure 8, page 33, Mr. Gogoi?
Lordship, this certificate, Annexure 8 Lordships. This certificate having been successfully completed the inter-school program of pollution.
No, whether it is induction, refresher, what is it?
Pollution.
You have not even mentioned in your pleadings. Induction training 34, fine, I got it. Then 35 and 36 is the second limit.
Lordships.
Now I want to know what is this 33?
This is Lordships. Industrial training Lordships.
33.
Lordships.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship, he's not fulfilled the 8 weeks, Lordship.
I know that I'll hold it, but I'm that
And
for
based-
holding for my thing. I
based-
wanted to,
Page 36 already decided by the Honorable Court,
I know that.
Lordship. Page 36.
No, I wanted to see whether page 36 read with 33 and 35 gives him that.
Lordship,
But 35, 33 and 36, if read together,
Lordship.
whether he will have that 8
No,
weeks.
no, no.
Still he will not have.
No, Lordship. Yes,
So
because
this 8, he will use it as industrial, right?
even Lordship, page 36 is already decided by the Honorable Court, Lordship.
My Lord Justice Bhuya's order.
That document cannot be accepted, Lordship.
No, we will not go by by your contention that this is by some unauthorized or
Yes.
not, or body not authorized by AICT. We will
No.
say that 8 weeks have not been completed. But I'll give her an option. If she can satisfy the authorities
Yes.
that she has that qualification, because here there is a lull, it's not very clear. Still, she will have an authority before 2006, if she had, no, before 2010, if she had completed those, she can again approach you,
Lordship, Lordship, I have no issue, Lordship. I have no.
right?
Lordships.
I have no issue, Lordship.
WPC item number 1, huh? The petitioner, by instituting the present proceedings, has raised a grievance with regard to the action, public inaction on the part of the respondent authorities in not authorizing to her pay and allowances in the lecturer seniors bracketed senior scheme with effect from 12/2/2010 and the consequential placement in the lecturer selection grade of pay, selection grade bracket with effect from 12/2/2015. The petitioner was initially appointed as a lecturer in Prince of Wales Institute of Engineering and Technology, Jorhat, on ad hoc basis, while a notification dated 5/5/1990. The petitioner thereafter continued in her services on ad hoc basis in terms of the directions that came to be passed from time to time by the authorities in the matter. Also, the government of Assam in the education department, by notification dated 21/2/2024, proceeded to regularize the services of the petitioner with effect from 12/2/2024 in terms of a cabinet decision for regularization of the services of persons like the petitioner. Also, the petitioner thereafter, with due permission from the departmental authorities, proceeded to prosecute her studies in Masters of Engineering and on completion of the said course was awarded a degree, said degree, in the year 2010. Also, the petitioner, having completed 6 years of service as a lecturer with effect from 12/2/2024, presented a claim before the respondent authorities for placing her in the lecturer senior scale with effect from 12/2/2010. Also, the respondent authorities processed the matter and thereafter issued a notification dated 12/11/2017. Mr. Soma, you can have your seat, please.
Lordship, thank you.
12/11/2017, placing the petitioner in the senior scale of pay with effect from 29/7/2016. Also, the petitioner, being aggrieved, had approached the authorities for her placement in the lecturer senior grade with effect from 12/2/2010 and in the selection grade in the lecturer bracketed selection grade from 12/2/2015. Also, the entreaties as made by the petitioner having not been considered, she has instituted the present proceedings, praying for relief. Also, Uporot Likivodi R. Sharma, A. Google. Also, the government of Assam, wide OM dated 25/2004, adopted the recommendations of the AICTE pertaining to the eligibility criteria for recruitment of lecturers as well as for grant of career advancement for implementation of the career advancement scheme for lecturers in polytechnics of the state. Also, the provisions of the said OM dated 25/2014 are attracted to the case of the petitioner. Full stop. The provisions of the said OM dated 25/2014 being relevant for adjudication of the issues arising in the present case, extracted herein below. Page 45, A to A. Follow? A perusal of the provisions of clause F of the office memorandum dated 25/2004 reflects that to be eligible for placement in the lecturer senior scale, a lecturer, in addition to having the requisite years of service, must have participated in one orientation course / induction training, and further should have also attended one refresher course or industrial training of aggregate duration of 8 weeks. An alternative has also been provided for requiring such lecturers to undergo appropriate continuing education or training program of comparable quality and duration as may be specified or approved by the AICTE. Also, the petitioner, in support of a claim to be placed in the lecturer senior scale has contended that she satisfies all the requirements as provided for under clause F of the said office memorandum dated 25/2004 and in support of the contention that she also fulfills the and she also specifically fulfills the requirements of clause F2 of the said office memorandum dated 25/2004 refers to annexures 8, 8A, 8B, and 8C of the writ petition. On a query made by this court to Mr. R. Sharma, counsel appearing for the petitioner as to which of the annexures pertain to their query that as to which of the annexures pertain to either the first part or the second part of clause F bracket Roman 2. Mr. Sharma has submitted that the annexure 8A pertains to the opening portion part pertains to fulfillment of the opening requirement of clause F2, that is participation in an orientation course / induction training, and the annexures 8, 8B, and 8C pertain to the second part, that is the requirement of undergoing a refresher course or industrial training of aggregate duration of 8 weeks or undertaking other appropriate continuing education or training program. Full stop. The reliance as placed by the petitioner on the annexures 8, 8B, and 8C have to be understood in the light of the provisions as spelled out in clause F bracketed 2, so Roman 2 of Roman 2 small a of the said OM dated so and so. Also, on a perusal of the said OM dated, on the perusal of the provisions of F2 of the said OM dated 24/25/2004, it is revealed that the refresher course or industrial training has to be of a duration of 8 weeks. Also, even the appropriate continuing education or training program also has to be of the comparable quality and duration as may be specified or approved by AICTE. It has to be understood that both the alternative eligibility criteria as prescribed must be undergone by the candidate for a period of at least 8 weeks. The documents at the certificates as available at annexures 8, 8B, and 8C do not go to show that the petitioner had undergone either of the said courses, either of the said training or refresher, either a refresher course or an industrial training or a continuing education for a period of 8 weeks. Even a conjoined reading of the said 3 annexures, that is annexure 8, 8B, and 8C, do not indicate fulfillment of such qualification. The materials as brought on record demonstrates that the petitioner prior to 12/2/2010 had not undergone the requisite training and or a refresher course and or a continuing education program for a period of 8 weeks. Also, and as such, the petitioner cannot be held to have fulfilled the criteria as spelled out in under clause F bracketed Roman 2 of the said office memorandum dated 25/2000. Also, at this stage, Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, refers and relies upon a judgment of this court dated 21/1/2022, passed judgment of the coordinate bench of this court passed on 21/1/2022 in WPC number 1933/2020, Rajiv Sharma Tamuli versus State of Assam and 3 others, and contents that the said judgment having been passed in case of a similarly situated person squarely applies to the case of the petitioner hearing. I have perused the said judgment and have found that the factual metrics as involved in the said judgment dated 21/1 judgment is different from that as available in the case on hand. The petitioner in the case of Rajiv Sharma Tamuli had undergone 2 4-week training programs, and the same where on being conjointly read, this court had come to a conclusion that the petitioner therein had satisfied the eligibility criteria as spelled out under F(2) of the said OM dated 25/2004. This court further required the respondent authorities to undertake an exercise to ascertain as to whether the training program as undertaken by the petitioner therein with ONGCL meets the required meets the criteria of being comparable quality and duration as maybe of such programs approved by the AICTE. Full stop. The petitioner in the present case has not undertaken any such training course of a duration of 8 weeks. Also, further, the training and or continuing education programs that the petitioner has contended to have undergone does not, in the view of this court, fulfill the mandate of clause F(2) of the office memorandum dated 25/2004. Also, the respondent authorities have also disputed the claim of the petitioner of having fulfilled the required eligibility criteria as prescribed under clause F(2) of the said office memorandum dated 25/2004. Also, in that view of the matter, this court is of the considered view that the contentions raised by the petition for being granted the senior scale of pay with effect from 12/2010 does not merit acceptance. Also, accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed. Full stop. However, given the vagueness of the documents as produced by the petitioner before this court, liberty is reserved with the petitioner to approach the respondent authorities by way of documents that may be available with her, indicating satisfaction by her of the provisions of clause F(2) of the said office memorandum dated 25/2004. Also, in the event the petitioner approaches the authorities along with such documents which establish fulfillment of the conditions of said clause Roman two, comma, the respondent authority shall give the same due consideration. And the dismissal of this petition will not come in the way. It is to be noted that the fulfillment of the said qualification mandated under F2 must be the fulfillment of the qualification mandated under F2 by the petitioner must be on a date prior to 12/2/2010. With the Regular? Sorry, Mr. Trump. I've given you a liberty.
Top of the list, item 2 and 3.
Yes.
Your Lordship, in this matter, hearing is completed.
Hmm.
And today is listed for delivery of order.
Yes, anything more?
My lord,
Anything more to be added?
no, my lord, the petitioner was promoted.
Where is the orders, promotion orders you have not placed? That allowed last date? I would ask this one. Promotion orders are there? Any instructions?
No, my.
What to do? You have been promoted now. Anything is left?
For judgment, my lord.
Huh?
Deliver to judgment.
Delivered. Okay. Dispose the headache one. Somebody. Done.
Okay.
If I start delivering everything here, the other matters will not be taken up.
My lord.
Item 4.
Yes, Mr. Deori, what is your instructions?
Lordship, here in this matter, Council Deepam Bora has some instruction, Lordship. I will inform him, Lordship.
This is the one. Mr. Bora has given you.
Oh, yes, Lordship.
You are against a grade 4 post, man, grade 3.
Yes,
Huh?
Grade 4.
Yes, Mr. Upamanyu. What is your instructions?
Lordship, I do not have any instruction, Lordship, on behalf.
You appointed him.
Lordship, what I can see from this instruction, they were appointed on behalf of a order, on the basis of an order.
Whatever it is, when that
But-
order is being implemented, that means that select list is getting extended. But this petitioner is before this court from 2013, and she also was recommended in your establishment. Where is that?
Annexure 4, Lordship.
Oh, the
Recommended
name.
by respondent number 1 before respondent number 2.
No. The name, there was your name in a list. Where is that list? Page 20.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is your name?
My name is in page 26, Lordship. Serial number 32.
Who has the information, Mr. Bora? He's here.
Perhaps he is another court group.
Call him. Just call him. Let Mr. Bora come. Some ambiguity is still there. Follow Pishar Martin. Bora. Bora coming, you just, if you can get hold of him, Mr. Madam, you can bring him.
For motion item 5.
May I bridge your lordship? Lordship, we have been instructed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty.
No, we want that instruction. Otherwise, how can we allow you to withdraw? I'll allow you to withdraw, but no liberty.
Lordship,
Okay? Active social worker whose name has been enlisted as president in so and so. There is not even a whisper that your daughter is studying there or son is studying there.
yes, Lordship.
On the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Your name?
A. Alim SK, Lordship.
A. Ali?
A. Alim SK.
A. Ali SK. A. Ali SK. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is under instructions from the petitioner not to press the matter any further. So accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal.
Obliged.
Item 6.
May I please?
Hmm.
As per the last order, I have to amend the first title, Your Lordship. We have already amended, Your Lordship.
Issue notice
Yes.
returnable by 4 weeks. Steps on the petitioner to take steps for service on the sole respondent by registered post with AD. Also, list the matter after 4 weeks with a report indicating the status of service of notice upon the sole respondent. Your name is?
Yes, Islam.
S. Islam. That's Islam.
Nasir.
Item 8.
Item 8, Lordship, I have received the instruction, Lordship. So if Lordship can dispose it on the basis of it also, and otherwise I file affidavit, Lordship. Hey, to kindly read your plan. Hey. Oh, sorry. I should have written 6 to printing to do it. This is the instruction for another 5, 6. 5 to 6 to 6. Doing the printer to 6 to as a instruction distribution. Otherwise, same kind of instruction. And 6 to print no? No. Instruction to actually. 60%.
You are for the petitioner for the
Uh,
ME.
Lordship, the school managing committee of Milan, Adabar.
It's in the same campus.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
This is some other case, Mr. Oh, no, same.
No, yes, same. He has printed in both sides also. Yes.
Okay.
No, ठीक है.
Seven, one.
In all the cases, the school where it was supposed to be amalgamated, it is a better school Lordship.
Where is that 21? This is under the 21
Yes.
scheme. Not under the 16 scheme.
No, Lordship.
You have that 21. I think this is the one, no? Para 7.1. All the schools situated in the same campus shall be merged with the highest level school.
Yes, Lord.
So that's the prescription.
Yes.
You have it at OM. Anybody has
That
that?
OM, I have more.
Just read 7.1 from there.
Seven 7.1 Lordships, all the schools situated in the same campus shall be merged with the highest level school. That is, if there is a higher secondary school, a high school, an ME school, and an LP school situated in the same campus, then the high school, ME school, and LP school shall be amalgamated with a higher secondary school. Likewise, if the highest level school is a high school, then all other schools subordinate to the high school shall be amalgamated with the high school. The SMC of the SMDC of the highest level school, that is the higher secondary school or high school or ME upper primary school, as the case may be, shall be continue as SMC, SMDC. Of all other schools shall stand withdrawn.
Okay, fine.
That is it.
Anything more, Mr.?
So, kindly pass over for the time. My senior is on this way.
We have heard this so much and what was, you should have told that earlier. Nothing is here. Tell your senior. Heard your name?
P. Sharma,
Heard Mr. P. Shah. You're not in the case.
on behalf of RC Cycle.
Let after some time. Because today severe traffic jam is there, Lordship.
Okay.
That's why councils are unable to come. Lordship.
After some time.
Item 9.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, last order, it was passed that we had filed an affidavit, but it was not shown on records. And the court has passed this order to show on
But
records.
the registry has put up a note that you have never filed an affidavit like that.
We have not received anything.
Then
Well,
1/2/24 registry note, nothing is there. No such affidavit has been filed. Where is your document with filing? Filing slip, filing slip.
Your Lordship, who will go through the matter again?
No, it. You're not filed, you're not filed. What is your case?
Your Lordship,
What was the additional affidavit you wanted to file?
Your Lordship, we were to told that similar cases, under similar circumstances, two other appointments were allotted to different persons as teachers.
Okay, that is the aspect you want to file.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Issue notice, returnable 6 weeks. Heard, Miss
As they.
the learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr. K. Upon learned counsel for the authorities in the elementary education department. Shall issue notice returnable 6 weeks. Mr. A. Fukan enters appearance and receives notice on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice. Extra requisite copies be furnished. On the returnable date, the respondent authorities shall bring on the record their stand by way of filing their affidavit in opposition.
The SCRT also will be a party.
That if you require, you file an affidavit. Also, the issue of limitation, the issue of maintainability of the petition is kept open. You were there in 2006 and you have approached this court in 2023. So you were happy for all these years. That's why maintainability issue kept open. Satisfy this court on maintainability on the next day.
Item 10.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, this matter pertains to compassionate appointment. The petitioner fathers died on 29/5/2013.
13.
And
Okay.
thereafter, he submitted application to the competent authority on 26/8/2013.
26/8/2013. Okay.
Then thereafter, my lord, the district elementary education officer Lakhimpur submitted a proposal of the petitioner along with relevant documents to the district level committee on 11/12/2013.
Then
Then thereafter, my lord, the district level committee has not considered the case of the petitioner, my lord.
they have considered your cases
3 times.
on three times. But there were better people, better needy people, more needy people. Jagannath Hazarika was appointed. Madam, your case was considered 3 times. Unfortunately, you could not make it. Can't help it. Your cases were considered on 18/12/13, 25/7/14, and 24/7/15.
Lordship, if any love chances, the petitioner may consider.
Sorry. The petitioner has, by way of instituting the present proceedings, raised a grievance with regard to non-consideration of a case for appointment on compassionate grounds by the respondent authorities, in spite of having submitted an application for such appointment within the time frame prescribed. Full stop. The father of the petitioner late Prahlad Das, while working as an assistant teacher in Borunsuk LP School, had died in harness on 29/5/2013. So, the petitioner thereafter submitted his application for appointment on compassionate grounds on 26/8/2013. Also, in the writ petition, there is no averment made as to how and in what manner the said application dated 26/8/2013 was being pursued by the petitioner and or her family members. Also, after the submission of the said application on 26/8/2013, the petitioners had instituted the present proceedings before this court on 9/11/2023. That is, after around a year from the date of death of the father of the petition. Also, this court by order dated 15/11/2023 had required the government had required the respondents to place before this court as to in what manner the asset application of the petitioner was considered. Also, Mr. B. Dury, learned counsel for the learned junior government advocate, appearing for the respondent number 3, has placed before me a copy of an instruction received by him from the district commissioner, Lakhimpur. Also, a perusal of the said instructions revealed that the case of the petitioner was placed before the district level committee in its meeting held on 18/12/2013, 25/7/2014, and 24/7/2015. Also, copies of the said instructions also indicate that the case of the petitioner could not be favorably considered for appointment on compassionate grounds as where is the name of the petitioner in that minutes of 24/7?
Lord, Lordship, kindly, this first page, your Lordship, their communication.
Six. Recommended list. Okay. Was not so considered, huh? On account of availability or non-availability of vacancy within the 5% reserve quota or prescribed for appointees on compassionate grounds. Also, the district level committee meeting held on 24/7/2005 as also the said consideration as made in respect of the case of the petitioners satisfies the requirement of the scheme, that is holding the field, and the application as submitted by the petitioner on 26/8/2013, after having been considered during 3 meetings of the jurisdictional district level committee, has now to be held to have lost its force. Also, a judgment to a loss of paragraph. Judgment to a loss of paragraph. According to the reflection stance, immediacy line. The copy of the instructions as produced by Mr. B. Dury, junior government advocate, is kept on record and untest. Sorry.
Yes, Lordship.
Next time with a better matter.
Item 11.
It will.
Item 11.
Because. It will lose. Just like more similar. None appears for the petitioners on form. Oh, it will be second of it. Do top of that.
Item 12.
Lordship, matter may be taken after some time.
You have got your instructions. You have not filed your affidavit till now.
He has some instruction, Mr. Esbora. He is on legs.
After some time.
Item 13.
Lordship, after some time.
After some time, 13, 14, 15 after some. 15 only,
Lordship, your lordship was pleased with regard to item number 4 to call Mr. Bora, D. Bora.
He's come.
He's absent today due to his ill health. So he has requested to kindly fix the matter for another day.
Okay, that lady,
I shall try to inform.
just inform her, all of you. Yes,
Item 16.
May I please? Now the petitioners are the teacher, initially they are appointed in the LP school, my lord, but they are amalgamated with the Hemi school. Now they are holding the in charge headmaster of the amalgamated school, my lord. What happened, my lord, as per
yeah, how can I change a policy decision of the court?
the policy is under challenge here. Policy is under challenge here, my lord.
Okay, we'll examine, issue notice, returnable 6 weeks. Heard Mr. D. Pukaisa, learned counsel for the petitioner, and also heard Ms. MS Sotia, learned standing counsel, elementary education department. Issue notice, returnable 6 weeks. Oh, sorry. Ms. MS Sotia and accepts notice on behalf of all, Mr. Pukaisa,
Yes, elementary.
on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice is to be issued. However, petitioner to serve extra copies of the writ petition upon Ms. F. Sutia, Lanak, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department. So, the Ms. S. Sutia shall on the shall before the next date of listing bring on record the stand of the respondent authorities by way of filing an affidavit in the matter.
But pendency shall not be a bar, it will be recorded. And my lord, the petitioner is holding the charge of the headmaster,
That is not, nobody has taken it away from you. If it taken away, refer to this, come back.
if they, yeah, the process has been initiated, my lord, if they conclude.
The, until and unless this is holding the field, that will be the law. It has to go.
No, my lord, what, my lord, in office memorandum, my lord, there is no bar that the teachers like us should not be given the promotion. That is
There
not
is
there.
no bar. I have seen it.
Yes.
You are having a apprehension. If it materializes, come back. It's actually premature, practically. But I'm not. You have come with a grievance, let it be there. But MEM, you are in a ME school now. Then how can that? It doesn't say persons who have come from LP are not eligible.
Not
It doesn't
eligible.
say that.
But they are excluding our name from the gradation.
If it is done, you come because that has not occasioned till now. If you want, I can close this petition, giving you that liberty. That may help you also. Premature. I wanted to dismiss it on premature, but I did not do it.
Item 18.
Yes.
Lordship, this came from provincialization, Lordship. So I am the first teacher, Lordship, I am holding the first post in Bengali at the college, Lordship. That will, Lordship, find it.
Only issue is that whether you have that cutoff.
No, Lordship, not cut off. Yes, the issue is, Lordship, the minimum enrollment should be 15.
15. And you have shown from your documents that it is much more than that.
Much more than.
We'll have Mr. Bhuya to take an instruction. On the next day, fix Mr. Bhuya as Bhuya Standing Counsel. Higher Education Department shall place before this court the enrollment status of students in this Department of Bengali. College name?
Kolaguru Vishnu Rama
Kolaguru Vish-
Degree College.
Kolaguru
Vishnu Rama
Vishnu Rama
Degree
Degree
College.
College.
Orang.
Hold on. You will get it. It. Page 5 what is it? Browning board is not like college naam to. During the year 2016, 2017 and 2016 and 2017. List this matter again on when can you get it? 16th?
Some more diamonds, I will.
Get it on 23rd.
Lordship, the X is in the last examination.
Last exam. Enrollment of students, sorry, thank you. Enrollment of students in class 2016-17 as well as students appearing in the last final examination of the year 2017.
I'm appearing for respondent number 4. PTC.
You are appearing, Mr. Ugueno? Miss Pidas, Lanik. You are appearing for?
Respondent number 4, PTC.
Appears for respondent number 4. Report likhidi Mr. S. Bhuya and Miss Pidas, Learned Standing Council,
Hearing on-
PTC shall receive instruction. Any one of you. We'll see on that day.
Item
Okay,
19.
that is there, you are eligible. You want to do? Mr. Bharat, I'll not take up this. Some issues. Something not directly also, indirectly also you get connected.
Perhaps, maybe.
List this matter before any other bench without. Not timing.
Lordship, if there is some urgency on our part.
Mr. If we put up on a council for the petitioner submits that there is urgency in the matter and accordingly the registry is required to take all requisite steps for listing of the matter tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, that is 8/2/2020. ETM ID of my sign. I'll sign it now.
Please.
Item 20.
School Managing Committee. None appears for the petitioner on call. For the interest of justice, list this matter again on 12/2/2024.
Supplementary cost list item 68.
The petitioner is challenging the selection of private respondents. Three grounds, my lord. Page 24, your lordship will get.
You can take your seat, Mr. Muttar.
Page 24. This is the advertisement, column 5.
I think the other matters are coming up
Yes,
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
I think 30 minutes. Tomorrow, I think 30.
Tomorrow.
Maybe taken up together, my lord.
Notices to go because
We'll have it together.
Yes, ma'am. Tomorrow, I think 30.
And
I
Mr.
will give a
Das,
copy today, my lord.
I'll have the advantage of you being representing the respondent.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I want your assistance to understand this clause 10.
yes,
Whether in view of the decisions of the Supreme Court, holding such residential restrictions.
no, not that, no, not that. Here, my lord, your lordship, if I may explain in my lord. Here, they have challenged my appointment, that stands in a different footing. my lord.
Here
Here-
your case is,
Here,
that-
I'm challenging the selection of the
I know that,
private respondents.
holding that she
Because
does
when
not have
they
the
challenge
API
my
score.
Appointment, my lord.
No, she does not have the API score.
No, not API score. Research score is not there.
That is
She
what-
has not submitted a
That is what I'm saying.
B
She does not have
classification.
the requisite cutoff to appear in the interview.
Same research paper, my lord,
It's not
published
there.
paper, that regulation is not there. Plus, she has not submitted, your lordship will kindly see one part, my lord, page 56.
All this.
How can do that, my lord? I fail to, because she has challenged it, so we looked into all the documents, we found, my lord, we filed an RTI saying, my lord, page 56, whether has provided the Part B academic performance indicators as per the prescribed format issued by the so and so.
Okay,
Look at
no,
your,
that
look
is,
at the answer.
that is fine.
That is,
that will
and
be
plus
subject to further
research,
challenge.
research paper has not been submitted, 10 research.
I
That
got it.
goes.
I got it. But I cannot set it aside on the first day.
No. It has to be, both has to be looked into together.
But what is striking here is now only your appointment is there tomorrow.
My appointment is different matter.
No. Tomorrow it will come because I
Yes,
fixed
yes,
it
yes.
tomorrow for that purpose. Just want an assistance from you with this qualification, preference. Even if forget this case, even if a person is not there on merits, can he be brought up?
No, I am.
See, till now, until and unless we declare the petitioner in this case to be not eligible for selection, she is otherwise eligible till today. We have to declare that she is not there till that time. But she was placed at serial number 1.
Yes.
But you were picked up only on behalf respect of clause 10. How can that be done?
No.
It's not only in your case.
There, my lord, I am not, I'm with your lordship there. But had this been, if your lordship dismissed this, that appointment goes.
No, we will say that for that we will have to
So
say
what-
that the selection is bad.
So what?
We'll
I
have to
will
go
pray,
to
my
the
lord,
root of the selection.
What I will pray, my lord, if your lordship issues notice on this, if your lord, that means your lordship is
No,
primarily.
we'll have that tomorrow. We'll have clause 10 understood tomorrow
No,
properly.
it's not only class 10, class 10, my lord, your lordship will understand whether.
We'll understand
the
everything, but first I'll understand clause 10.
No, class 10 stands in a different footing, my lord. Class
That
10
different footing we want to, because Mr. Das, you are appearing, so I want to take advantage of that. Your assistance, because this matter, now I am finding it in every other case from BTC, picking up the second, third person because of being of that clause 10. Supreme Court was very clear. And in one or two cases, Mr. Rabha has supported.
I have got this book.
The BTC authorities have supported the contrary position.
I will not go into that, my lord. That position your lordship knows, I also know. That position I am not there. But if your lordship.
This we will examine. There is no problem in that.
But
But
here,
that, on the
I'm
day
telling-
1, I will not pass a
So,
order
prima
restricting.
facie, if I'm depending upon a division bench judgment of this, my lord, Manipur, my lord, where Koteshwar, Chief Justice Koteshwar Singh presided. Here, my lord, when, my lord, if you do not have the basic requirement, essential.
Yes,
qualification,
I have full requirement,
that
my lord.
goes.
Tomorrow, my
That-
lord.
If
that-
they say,
that-
my lord,
That, Mr. Das, we will go into. There is
I'm
there is
facing,
question
I'm
into.
facing.
Question into.
Yeah.
But first, how you got it, that has to be
PTR,
searched.
because they selected
I need
me,
after
they
copy, my lord.
appointed me because of.
Mr.
the-
Rabha will
copy,
have, you have filed your affidavits, Mr. Rabha, in that case?
Not yet, my lord.
You have filed it?
Not yet.
Not yet. Better get your instructions by tomorrow. Because this is something which is very clearly contrary to the Supreme Court. Line of judgments, I have taken it out. Cannot be. Violation of Article 16 and in the light of Article 16(3). Clear. You can't have a qualification like this.
That is there, my lord.
You can have it. Say Mr. Das and Mr. Mukta have 50-50 marks each.
Yes.
Then you can go for Mr. That's perfectly fine. But Mr. Mukta gets 80, Mr. Das gets 50. You can't prefer Mr. Das. It's a different question whether Mr. Mukta,
Yes.
the challenge to
That-
Mr. Mukta's appointment
Yes.
goes, then this issue will not be there.
My lord, what I will pray, my lord, if your lordship is satisfied that there is a prima facie
Tomorrow.
case here,
I'm not satisfied. You will have to satisfy me
here, in this case.
tomorrow.
So
In this case, I'll satisfy your lordship.
I may be sub to copy, my lord.
Yes.
You give him a copy.
Today itself, my lord.
I'll do that.
List this matter. List this matter. Item number 68. List this matter again tomorrow, along with item number
30. 301.
writ petition number, WPC number
3543.
3543 of
23.
2023. For motion.
Is it tomorrow, my lord? That is.
It will come in the supply list. We will কোন আছে? Take it up, mine. Take mine. Print out mine. Look when Marikina did it. তুমি যাবা নহয় মাৰি কিনে পঠাই দিবা। Yes.
Lordship will kindly see the flag mark photographs of the wall of the school. And flag mark all.
It's only one school.
All broken bamboos and all this. That means black and white has. Library also in very bad.
The books are safe. Library books are okay. Or all wet during rainy season.
No, it's okay. For 30 years, Lordship, nothing of that sort has
30 years you have not even developed your schoolhouse. Huh? You are letting the children study in such places.
No,
Huh?
Lordship, we have developed. Now it's
They
a Pakka
seem to be
foundation.
from a very backward area.
Yes. There is no recognized school. Our is recognized school, Lordship.
That recognition will also go now. Mr. Bora, you file your evidence
And that's
so that he can also
Yeah.
have a chance of rebutting it. Lekha. Item number kiman itu? 11.
12. Lordship,
Mr. Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Council, bid SSA Assam, submits that he has received the instructions and would be filing the affidavit on behalf of the said authority within period of 2 weeks from today. Full stop. File it. List this matters after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Full stop. The petitioner is permitted to bring on record his rejoinder to the affidavit that would be filed on behalf of the SSA authorities, before the next date of listing. Yes, the next three.
Next 13, 40, 50 slots will allow me some more time because I have not got the instruction.
What is the basis you have done it?
What's
That
that?
much
That's
only
what
we
I-
won and we think we have, this is the fourth
Lordship
day
will
also.
allow me some time because today they are going to hold a meeting, all this instruction and all this.
They have been waiting. I think I've been
13
passing
and
orders
paragraph
here
number 13 or
Yes.
14 or something like
from 8/1,
that. Lordship,
Yes. 3-4 occasions, my case has been listed.
third occasion.
Lordship, allow me some time. My lord. Today they have, I spoke over phone. They have said the instruction is coming today. They will make it finalized.
Today finalized. We'll
Yes,
have it
sir.
on 16th.
Some more time, my lord.
Yes, today you're getting it. What more is it? I just want that basis. That's all.
That's all. Let it be on 19th, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. S. Bora as a last chance, Learned Standing Council BTC as a last chance. The matter is directed to be listed on the prayer of Mr. S. Bora, matter stands adjourned till 19/1/2024, 19/2/2024. Also, Mr. Bora is granted a last chance to place on record the reasons for exclusion of the colleges of the College of the Petitioner from the purview of provincialization, while according to the petitioners, colleges not fulfilling the requisite eligibility criteria have been favored with have been extended with the benefit of provincialization. Also, same order. Item number 14 and 15. 13 and 15, it will be the same order. In item number 14, just write the name of H.R. Ahmed. Because 13 on 1 dictation, the same copy paste 15 minutes. মই 13 তুমি তো 15 কৰি দিবা আৰু 14 যেটো আছে এটো খালি HR আহমেদ কলিতাৰ জায়গাত আহমেদ Yeah,
Lordship has fixed it on 19.
19, at least again on 19-1, 19-2024.
Obliged.
Order stating item 21.
May please Lordship have filed the
Okay, fine.
sixty bracket.
WPC.
My lord,
WPC.
page annexure on page 14 and 15 is the
Okay,
my lord, this page,
Mr. Hussain,
my lord.
take your seat. You start.
My lord.
Why go to the IA? We'll go to the writ petition itself. You make your submissions.
My lord.
Make your submissions. Writ petitioner, start off.
My lord.
Finding uncomfortable there.
No,
Want
my
to come this side?
no.
No uncomfortable. Start off.
My lord, my case is that, my lord, I am, although headmaster, I am a language teacher. And respondent number 6 also language. Accordingly, the district scrutiny committee considered both of them, both of us as language teacher. That is, my lord, page 39 of my writ petition. Page 40, my lord. Here, my lord, column number 6, details of tutors eligible for provincialization. Here, Reshma Ahmed, second, my lord.
Okay, I got it. Both. So, but
Language.
this is wrong. You should have been here, not. You should have been in column 6. Reshma Ahmed should have been in column 7. That is your case.
That is, my lord.
Okay.
Thereafter, I have, I have come to this honorable court.
Now,
case.
show me one document other than your own self-declarations. Not even the DICE data, because that is again prepared by you. Inputs given by. Show me one document wherein it can be shown that you were teaching English in the school since the date of your appointment.
My lord,
One document. Sir.
it is reflected in the DICE data, my lord.
DICE data, it's your.
This is not the DICE data of 9-10, my lord. It is not the latest. Before 10 years of provincialization. My lord, it should be, it is only the official document, my lord. Even in DICE data, the name of respondent number, he is showing all subjects, my lord.
Anything more?
Anything, my lord?
You come to page 22 of the IA.
22. Of the IA. That is the individual form of private respondent number.
Where have you written there that you are also teaching English?
My lord?
Where have you written in that document
My lord.
that you are also teaching English?
There is no column for teaching subject, my lord.
Okay. That is why you did not write.
No, not required, my lord.
Okay.
He is not a language, he is also assistant teacher.
Okay, fine.
I am headmaster.
This is a document, page 23, prepared by you.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
Prepared by you.
by me, my lord.
Okay.
Any
Any resolution of the managing committee are asking you to teach English in the school?
This is, my lord.
No. Is there or not there? Explanation will come after yes or no. Is there a resolution by the managing committee allowing you to take English classes? Yes or no?
That I have no instruction.
No instruction. Forget it. Is there any document on record to that effect? Yes or no? Document on record?
For managing committee.
Huh?
No, my lord. that
No,
is not.
no. Fine, no problem. So this is your case. So in that view of the matter, the decision of the DLC, SLC, and the impugned order, all bad.
Impugned order, my lord, shows that, my lord.
Enrollment position is not there, so you
So
cannot.
I have not been.
Fine. This much is the case. This is your case.
This-
Yes, Mr. Ahmed.
My lord, this petitioner appointed as a headmaster. I am the language teacher. And my lord, DLC recommended my name as a language teacher. Due to enrollment, he is not qualified, my lord. Subsequently, he filed this writ petition.
He has never been teaching English in the school.
No, my lord.
No.
No. I
Sure.
am the linguist teacher, Assamese, but only for this, his record is says only for English is mentioned, he is the headmaster mentioned.
Hmm.
There is no any document, any resolution, he is the English teacher. Malad subsequently filed this petition before this honorable court and
Your pay was stopped.
Malad this PS was subsequently section 14 remand back and thereafter speaking order also passed in favor of me after hearing both the
So
parties.
you mean to say DLC, SLC, government, everybody is in your favor?
Malad,
He is left out.
Malad.
So this court should not come in his favor.
I am the linguist teacher, it is the established.
All authorities being in your favor, this court should not go in his favor. That is your
Right.
sum and substance, right?
All-
Huh? Right or wrong? One word, yes
Malad,
or no?
according to the documents is my favor. Malad.
Arre, all three authorities with you, so this court should not go with him. That's what your submission is.
Right.
Yes, Mr. Kosik, what do you have to say?
Malad, from the document that is available on recording, that is not clear, Malad, who is teaching what. In fact, page 33, the dice data which they are relying, that dice data shows Malad, all teachers as all subjects.
And the okay.
That determination, Malad,
writ petition dismissed. Liberty to you.
No.
Yes, you go up on appeal. This is my decision. You can always go up on appeal. Liberty given to you to approach the education tribunal. My reasoning would be SLC, DLC, everybody, fact-finding bodies are with him. We will not disturb the fact-finding position. Liberty is open to you to go before the education tribunal. Establish that you are teaching English. Get your order. I'll make his provincialization subject to that.
No, my lord, kindly see page 33.
Hmm.
Here, main subject of my is two. Two means language. And Reshma Ahmed, she is one. One means all subject. He is all subject.
Then why did you project her as an Assamese teacher here?
Because fairly I have, because he is
Fairly, that means either that letter is fairly or this dice
No,
data
my
feeding
lord,
is fair.
my lord,
Both cannot be fair.
kindly appreciate one thing. My-
I understand
let
your
my-
grievance.
I am
Mr. Khandakar, I
saying, I am
understand your
showing
grievance.
records, I am language teacher.
I
Let my
understand the,
friend see he is a language teacher.
I
Any document,
understand the grievance of the petitioner working from 96 excluded. It's painful. I understand that. But can't help it in view of 311, 39 of the Act of 2017.
then-
3 posts. You get a headmaster post only if you cross 100. Don't worry. I'll take care of all.
No, my lord. Similarly, case, my lord, already the coordinate bit of the bench of this court, my lord, kindly pay this. My lord, that order may be taken.
Huh?
The honorable coordinate bench of this court already decided issue, my lord. It's same order, my lord. And my lord.
What did the coordinate bench
Even
say?
my lord.
No, what is the finding of the coordinate bench?
Finding of the case, question is that, my lord, although the headmaster, my lord, the petitioner was headmaster, he cannot be deprived from the benefit of provincialization as language teacher. That is paragraph 14 and 15. Huh? This is I have studied. Same, exactly same case, my lord, from the same district, paragraph 14 and 15.
Okay, we'll consider this.
Then, my lord, another thing is, my lord, my case has been considered for, district scrutiny considered for language teacher. That has not been questioned by my friend. It is still there. Whether he has been, he has never asked any question against my post, my lord, that I am not a language teacher. Only now, my lord, after dice data of 2009, 10, 11, 12, now after 14 days, my lord, the question, whether he has, if he is, I am not a language teacher, he is, why he has not objected the same? He is not even not challenged my recommendation. The report of district scrutiny committee, where I have been shown as language teacher. Even, my lord, now my challenge is to the impugned order, my lord. Impugned order says on the base, due to lack of enrollment, I cannot be provincialized. I am not for subject. They have not rejected my claim on the ground of subject matter. Even my appeal Kindly finish, my lord.
Okay, correct. Lekha.
Then, my lord, my case is that, my lord,
This
in terms
judgment
of
will not
honor-
apply in the facts to this case.
my lord,
This judgment will not apply in the facts.
I'll kindly page 55. This
Of
is,
your
I have
petition.
my earlier order, my lord. Here the honorable court directed to me, page 55, my earlier order.
Hmm.
Page 57. Last para, my lord, after hearing the learned counsel for the parties, my lord, I have been asked to file a fresh appeal.
Yes, I've seen that.
As a language teacher, my lord. That I have filed appeal dated page 31/8/22.
No, no, where have it been stated that you have to file an appeal declaring you to be a language teacher?
Yes, my lord, I have
That is
filed
your statement recorded.
a statement recorded and I have filed an appeal that is page 30.
Fine, and that appeal was considered and disposed of.
No, appeal,
page-
my appeal has not been considered. Kindly case to impugned order, page, page 63.
Hmm.
Also peruse the following, my lord.
What is the appeal date? Your appeal
My
date?
appeal is 31.
What is this then? Appeal dated, petition dated 6/9?
That was my earlier appeal.
Whether does it may-
This appeal has not been considered.
Fine. They have considered your grievance, that's enough.
No, my lord, this appeal in terms of the honorable court's order, my lord. My lord, the appeal which has been filed in terms of the honorable court's order, that has not been considered. That is why in the impugned order, no, about the language teacher, nothing is there, only basis of enrollment they have presented, my lord. This is my specific appeal, my lord, in terms of honorable court's order.
Okay, when the hearing was held on 9/3/2023, did you point this out? Where is your statement to that effect? Show me your statement.
That is in record, my
You
lord. I have
show me a
found it.
statement, forget your step, show me a statement. Show me a statement. Show me a statement that when you had gone for the hearing on 9/3, you had produced this, but the authorities did not take it. Show me.
My lord,
Show me that pleading. Enough, pleading is enough for me. It's on oath.
Then, or to that, I may be allowed.
No, no, no.
to play
Today.
the-
Why should I allow you to develop? It should be there in the original thing. That's the basic case.
No, my lord, my case is that, my lord, since I have filed an appeal as a language teacher in terms of the court's order, my lord, in the impugned order, about my language teacher, nothing has been
Mr.
discussed.
Khandakar, I have understood. I'll consider that. Don't worry. I'll consider that also.
No, my lord, then. My lord, it is, my lord, my case is, my lord,
Hmm.
my teacher, impugned order, nothing, there is no whisper in the impugned order about my subject. Only what is here silence, my lord, silence is.
That is what I'm saying. They cannot do it. You will have to go before the tribunal. Tribunal only can
No,
take
I will let them
evidence.
pass an order on the subject matter as per records, my lord.
We will
Because-
not, we will not give you that clothing. That clothing you will have to wear yourself. Then go.
My lord, my lord kindly appreciate one thing. My lord. The district scrutiny committee already considered my case as language teacher. Now the state scrutiny committee, that is the appellate authority, they have to say something on that. They have not said anything. They have merely saying on the other ground, they have.
Whatever they want to say, they'll say, but as far as this court, what it wants to say is clear. We'll consider your that judgment also, don't worry. That judgment will also be considered.
Then I may be allowed to 2 weeks time.
No time. After hearing half an hour, it's no time.
2 weeks time, I will.
Today done, finished, closed.
My
We go
lord-
up on appeal.
No, my lord.
Go up on
There
appeal.
will be, my lord, then I will be filing appeal under 14 to the secretary.
No more appeal. Appeal stage one.
But my lord, appeal for division,
Before the division bench, you can go against my order. Take a remand from there. Against
But-
my order. Or my
Then
order would be
I-
education tribunal.
no education tribunal.
My order would be education tribunal.
No,
You
my
can
lord,
go
that
up
may
on
be
appeal.
dismissed, my lord. Maybe I-
It's not binding. You always have a scope to go up on appeal. That is the beauty of our profession,
No, my
judicial
lord.
system.
In this case, my lord, my humble submission, my lord, your lordship may decide the matter, but not the tribunal. Because this will be the first case,
You want me to decide the matter
my lord,
without giving you liberty to go to tribunal.
my lord.
Lekha. The petitioner, by way of instituting the present proceedings, has presented a challenge to an order dated dated 12/4/2023, passed by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, rejecting the claim of the petitioner for provincialization of her services in Balajan Girls ME School. Also, as per the projection made in the writ petition, the petitioner was appointed as the headmistress of Balajan Girls ME School by its school managing committee on 30/12/1995. The petitioner joined her services in terms of the said order of appointment on 1/1/1996 and has been continuing in the said capacity. The respondent number 6 herein was appointed in the said school, the same school, by the school managing committee on 3/2/2008 as an assistant teacher and was involved in teaching the subject MIL, assisting the language subject ASMS. Also, the appointments of the petitioner as well as the respondent number 6 and the other teachers in the school were approved by the jurisdictional District Elementary Education Officer by his order dated 1/9/2011. Saptara. The cases of the serving teaching staff of Balajan Girls ME School were taken up for consideration of their cases for provincialization of their services under the provisions of the 2017 Act, 2017 Act. Also, the petitioner, the case of the petitioner and the the matter came to be placed before the district level scrutiny committee, and the district level scrutiny committee, on consideration of the matter and on verification of the relevant materials, proceeded to recommend the name of the respondent number 6 as the language teacher and the names of one Vipul Chandra Roy and Vipul Chandra Roy as the social science teacher. No recommendation at that stage was made with regard to the assistant teacher science and math against the post of assistant teacher science and maths. The name of the petitioner came to be placed in the list of persons found not eligible for provincialization on account of non-availability of the required number of enrollment of students in the school. Also, thereafter, the matter came to be placed before the state level scrutiny committee, and the state level scrutiny committee, on making its necessary verification, approved the case of the petitioner, said Vipul Roy, and one Abdul Rashid against the post of science teacher. It is to be noted that the recommendation in respect of Abdul Rashid was also subsequently made by the district level scrutiny committee. Also, the recommendations as approved of the district level scrutiny committee as approved by the state level scrutiny committee was further approved by the government in the education in the elementary education department, and accordingly the services of the persons so approved, including of the respondent number 6, came to be provincialized. Also, the services of the respondent number 6 was provincialized by an order dated 5/2/2021 with effect from 1/1/2021. Also, the petitioner being aggrieved by the provincialization of being aggrieved by the non-extension of the benefit of provincialization of her services, provincialization to her, had approached the school by way of instituting WPC number 4270/2021. This court-wide order dated 2/9/2021 was pleased to direct the respondent authorities not to give further effect to the provincialization as affected in the case of the respondent number 6. Also, thereafter, the said petition being WPC number 4270/2021 was taken up for final consideration, and this court, after examining the matter, was pleased by order dated 23/8/2022 to dispose of the said petition by requiring the petitioner to file a fresh appeal under section 14 of the said Act of 2017, and the Secretary, Elementary Education, Secretary's Department of School Education was required to consider the same by verifying the documents, and also upon hearing the respondent number 6 and 7 was required to consider the same and pass a speaking order. Also, accordingly, the petitioner submitted his fresh appeal on 31/8/2022. Also, on conclusion of the process of hearing and consideration, the Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education proceeded to dispose of the appeal of the petitioner by holding that the enrollment position in the school does not warrant consideration or warrant consideration of the case of the petitioner for provincialization of her services, and by upholding the recommendations of the DSC as well as the SLSC, proceeded to reject the claim of the petitioner. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has instituted the present proceedings. At this stage, it is to be noted that in terms of the provisions of Section 3, subsection or Section 3 bracketed Roman 8 Horu. Roman 8 Horu. It is required that in a venture ME school, there must be one science teacher or tutor to teach science and mathematics subject. No. Where is that requirement, the three post, three?
That is, my lord,
3-1-11.
3-1-11.
3-1 Roman 11.
That is, my lord, page.
3-1?
Roman 11.
3 Roman, 3-1. That
In
is
terms
page
of,
1.
thank you, thank you. In terms of the provisions of the said Act of 2017, more particularly section 3, bracketed Roman 11, in a venture school, there shall be minimum 3 teachers or tutors, at least 1 teacher each for science, A, science and mathematics, B, social studies, and C, languages. Also, the petitioner was admittedly appointed as an headmaster of the school and had joined her services in the school on 1/1/1996. The petitioner was at no point of time also appointed as an assistant teacher in the said school. Also, the petitioner, while applying for provincialization of her services, had denoted herself to be the headmistress, to be holding the post of headmistress of the said school. Also, in the particulars of teachers as submitted by the petitioner before the respondent authorities, the petitioner had projected herself to be the headmistress, but also teaching English language. Whereas the respondent number 6 was denoted to be an assistant teacher teaching MIL, bracketed Assamese. Also, the provisions of section 311 is further subject to the Act of the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009. So, in terms of the provisions of the said Act of 2009, the schedule so and so, in the event the enrollment status of a school exceeds 100, the school is entitled to have a post of headmaster. In the case on hand, the enrollment status being below 100, the question of sanction of a post of headmaster will not arise at this juncture. Will not arise. Accordingly, in absence of a provision for sanctioning of a post of headmaster in the said school, the non-consideration of the petitioner for appointment as a provincialization of a services as a headmistress of the said school cannot be said to be erroneous. This brings the court to consider the contention of the petitioner that she, while functioning as the headmistress of the said school, was also involved in teaching students the language English. Also, as noticed here in above, the petitioner's initial appointment was as an headmaster only, and the said appointment order, the said resolution and the resolution preceding such appointment of the petitioner did not specify that the petitioner, in addition to being appointed as the mistress of the school, will also function as the assistant teacher. Will also be required to teach the language English. The petitioner, in addition, in a petitioner other than the documents, other than the list of particulars of teachers prepared by her for submission to the authorities for consideration of their cases for provincialization of their services, and the DIAS data for the relevant year, wherein the petitioner has been shown to be teaching the language subject. There is no other document brought on record to conclusively established that the petitioner was in fact teaching the language subject in the school. It is to be noted that the recordings, the data as recorded in the DIAS data is based on the inputs given by the petitioner as the head teacher in the said school. But the particulars of the teachers submitted for provincialization of their services are also based on the inputs given by her in the matter. Also, Mr. The learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Khandagar, strenuously argued that the petitioner was all along teaching the language English in the school. And this would be evident from the disclosures as made in from the DIAS data available with DIAS data of the school. Also, Mr. Khandagar has not placed before this court any document, any material, including the attendance sheets or the timetables of the school to show that the petitioners was in fact taking classes in the said school since beginning as its English teacher also. It is to be noted in the present case that the case of the petitioner was duly considered by the DLSC, as well as the state level, as well as the SLSC. And these two bodies being constituted under the Act of 2017 for the purpose, specifically for the purpose of verification of the particulars of the teachers, had on examination of the facts come to a conclusion that the petitioner's service as a language teacher not being having not concluded that the petitioner was entitled to have a services provisionized also on account of her services of the purported services being rendered by her as a language teacher in English in the school, this court would not, in absence of any material brought on record by the petitioner to dislodge such findings of fact by the state level, district level scrutiny board, as well as the state level scrutiny committee with regard to the petitioner being teaching the subject English in the school since the date of her initial appointment. Post. It is to be reiterated that other than the documents which have been prepared basing on inputs from the petitioner and or by herself, there is no material available on record to conclusively demonstrate that the petitioner was in fact teaching the subject English in the said school. Moreover, there is no resolution brought on record from the managing committee of the school, which, in addition to appointing the petitioner, had also permitted, would show that in addition to appointing the petitioner as the headmistress would also, had also allowed her to take classes of English, classes of the subject English in the school. Also, Mr. Khandagar at this stage places before this court a decision of a coordinate bench. At this stage, places a decision of a coordinate bench of this court in the case of Abu Khair Sheikh versus the state of Assam and others, order dated, basis an order dated 9/5/2022, passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPC number 5702/2021, bracketed Koidiwa Abur Khayar Sheikh versus State of Assam and 5 others, wherein under similar circumstances, this court had held that the petitioner therein, being the first language teacher, and would be entitled to have his services provincialized by virtue of seniority in service. First of all, I have perused the said judgment and order of the coordinate bench of this court in the case of Abu Khair Sheikh, and I find that the factual matrix as available therein is clearly absent in the present case. In the case of Abu Khair Sheikh, the petitioner therein was initially appointed as an assistant teacher by the school managing committee. And it was thereafter only that the said petitioner came to be appointed as the headmaster of the said school. Also, the petitioner, in the case of Abu Khair Sheikh Supra, having been appointed as an assistant teacher in the school initially, continued to teach the language subject allotted to him even after he had been appointed as the headmaster of the school by the school managing committee. Also, it is in that background that this court had required that the petitioner, therein being the first assistant teacher, his case is required to be considered on the basis of his service seniority for provincialization. So, in the case on hand, there is no record of the petitioner being appointed as a language teacher at any point of time. And as such, the decision of this court, ordinary bench of this court, in the case of Abu Khair Sheikh Supra, shall not be applicable to the facts and circumstances involved herein. Oh, line study, mind. Rest, let me think. Whether it's 14 or 19. Your plea, let me
Otherwise,
consider.
my lord, may I play one thing, my lord? Can it be remanded back to pass a fresh order
I have
considering my appeal?
concluded. I have concluded. On the basis of this conclusion only, I can send it back. That's it.
My lord,
Yes,
one-
Mr. Kaushik, anything more?
No. One thing, my lord, in my submission, my lord, in the present impugned order, my appeal, fresh appeal has not been reflected, has not been considered. That may be recorded, my lord.
Then tell me, on where is your statement to that effect that on 9/3 you had pointed it out?
In fact, that is not the ground in the repetition.
Repetition, it's not even taken. I peruse.
But my lord,
Casually.
order force, my lord.
Fine, where is your statement, Mr.? Come to para, there is one indirect statement is there, I'll show you. Repetition.
There are 17.
Where?
My lord, that is para 17, page 19.
No, you have not said it is not. You
Hey,
only
my
said
lord,
had not stated anything on the seniority of the petitioner as language teacher. Mr. Khandakar,
because my appeal is on the
no, Mr.
seniority. my
Khandakar,
lord.
I may seem to be a bit in a haste,
My lord.
but I do my homework. Don't worry. I do my homework.
My lord,
And tell me if that is the question, the next question would be 9/3 there was a hearing. Where is the statement that in 9/3 or 9/3 you had given this, made this appeal also, presented, not considered? You got a scope on 9/3. I'll incorporate that, don't worry. I'll incorporate that. But give me a day's time, 14 or
My lord,
19. I'll tell you.
my lord,
Agree, my
it will be, my lord, my submission, it will be 14, my lord, I will be, my lord. So my prayer, my lord,
Only sympathy with you is 96 upon me. That's the only sympathy.
My
I have
lord.
with you. And that is what is restraining me. Because I would have gone ahead and 19, but that's what is pulling me back a bit.
Otherwise,
I'll
state
think
level
of it.
committee, my lord, they has the power. State level committee. They
I'll
have
ask
the
him to
power
replace
to
before they, because that
verify the
13,
records.
11, I may ask them to exercise.
Physically verification also they can do.
13, 11, I'll ask them to do.
Yes, my lord, that physical verification, my lord.
I'll ask 13, 11 to be done. I'll place it before the, because the earlier order is before the secretary. I'll place it before the secretary, ask him to get it scrutinized by the state level scrutiny committee.
Well,
1 or 19, whichever it is, I'll let you know.
my submission would be 14, my lord.
Let
I will list. I am.
For admission item 22.
In view of the orders passed today in WPC number so and so, Aji WPC to Likidivo, no order is called for in the ISC number 159 of 2024. I accordingly stands closed.
I am.
I will dispose that. Yeah.
Item 22.
Yes, what is the instructions? You have any instruction, madam?
Oh, Lordship, record was called for.
No, you have any, have you taken any instruction? Why a half-baked paper was given to you?
Oh, Lordship, I could.
Under paper, what happened? Flood? Or ant or nigoni?
Oh, Lordship, I could not contact the petitioner, Lordship.
Lordship, first one is the Block Elementary Education Officer has sent a report.
Where is that record?
The record, Your Lordship, is not traceable, Your Lordship. It's a very old matter, so they've sent a report, Lordship. The BEO in the third page of the first instruction.
What are the names of the parties involved? Mohit Roy and Modern Taluk.
Modern Talukdar, Lordship.
And the name of the school, Nolbari ME.
They, my lord, they have not found. If Your Lordship sees the report, they have not found the name of the petitioner. The last paragraph. By the Office of the Block Elementary Education Officer.
Original line. Hit is it? Hit is.
Yes, madam. Your case is that Mohit Roy being junior to you,
Yes, Lordship.
he could not have been appointed provincialized. Your case should have been considered. Now you tell me, if this court holds that Mohit Roy is senior to you for a minute, then other issues need not be gone into. Because you will not be entitled to provincialization. Do one thing, we'll not take her by surprise. Share one, don't give a copy, let her make notes, or you can give a copy, nothing like it. Let her have you peruse this. So otherwise, I think this may go against you. Peruse it. Come back and make your submissions. When do you want it?
Next week, Lordship.
List this matter again on 13/2/2024. Mr. A. Fukan, in terms of the directions passed by this court, by order dated 31/2024, has produced before me the requisite instructions. Received by him. Ms. M.S. B. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays that she be given access to the said instructions so as to make her submissions in the matter. Mr. Fukan to provide access to the said instructions to Ms. M.S. B. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also, list this matter again for on 13/2/2024, on which date M.S. B. Devi shall make her submissions in the matter by taking into account the instructions as received by Mr. A. Fukan, learned standing counsel, elementary admission.
Item 26.
May I please, my lord? My lord, can this matter be taken up at 2, my lord? Obligement.
Item 27.
In this case, my lord, instruction was sought for, my lord. Out of 6 petitioners.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik.
Yes, my lord.
Got the instructions?
May I please your lordship? Lordship, out of 6 petitioners, 5 petitioners already offered appointments as a tutor, my lord. They have been appointed, my lord.
I know that. That you did not, that is nothing break. That for this court knows from the first day. What about the 6th one?
My lord.
6th teacher. Petition number 6, Bimala Bhuya, what happened?
Not approved by the government for accommodation.
Why? Why? See, we ask you to take instructions, not to tell us what is already before us, right? And you read your brief. We'll have it at 2 o'clock.
My lord.
2 o'clock.
Item 28.
Give me that specific reason.
This case, my lord, has become infractious.
Better for you.
Yes, all of them have got their job, my lord.
Or I would have passed orders.
All of them.
How can you make such prayers? How can this court go and say, relax the recruitment conditions? And see, you are aggrieved by one provision. 10(5). You have prayed for relaxation of all.
Yes.
1 to 7, 1 to 5. On that count, we'll have to dismiss your writ petition.
By this time, that all of them got job.
No, be there as it may. 10(5) to 5, 1 to 5, you are not aggrieved. You only aggrieved by subclause 5.
Now, we have changed the rule also separately earlier, and that rule was thereafter, my lord, during this interim order was there, and the parties have got their.
Government has given the relaxation, whatever is relaxation is there. In 5, it has already given it. No
Actually, it
further
was a question
relaxation is
of
possible.
time only. It was a question of time only because the
Fine.
exam was not over. That is, that
On
was-
the, Mr. P. Purkaiso. Withdrawal or infractions?
In fact, yes.
In fact, sir.
Submits,
Process is
Mr.
already
P.
over.
Purkaiso and counsel for the petitioner
Process is over
submits that
already.
the petitioners having got their relief as, got the relief as prayed for in the writ petition, comma. Have been being, the petitioners having been appointed in services, comma, the issues as raised in the present writ petition has become infructuous. Also, Mr. SMT Sisti, counsel for the petitioner, for the secondary division
Secondary.
department is present also. In on view of the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, that this petition stands dismissed as infructuous, as having become infructuous.
Obligations. Item 29.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, petitioner already got the appointment letter, lordship, on dated 23/9/2023, lordship. Kindly matter will be closed, lordship.
It is your name,
D. Datta, lordship.
Ms. D. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition has already been appointed as
কি হিসাবে appointment হলো?
as assistant teacher on
On 23/9/2023, lordship.
23/9/2023. Also, accordingly, the issue raised in the present petition does not survive for consideration, adjudication. Also, the petition accordingly stands dismissed as infructuous.
And your
Item 31.
This is item number 30.
Worship respondent filed affidavit today, my
I'll go to 29, Asit. Okay. 30 adjournment. 31 it is. Yes,
Worship today filed the my lord,
yes.
affidavit in
Ms.
opposition.
Fukan,
my
what
lord.
happened? You were supposed to file your affidavit. Is ready
Already
and
filed.
the same would be filed within 7 days. Where is Mr. Talukdar?
After some time.
After some time.
Lordship already filed today.
Today filed.
Yes, my lord. I got the copy, my lord.
It is stated that the authorities, that the respondents in the elementary education department has filed their affidavit in the matter.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, registry lists this matter again after 2 weeks. Petitioner to file his rejoinder, if any, in the matter.
And also, my lord, allowed to complete some illegal appointment. my lord.
That's your ready. You file an application, we'll see. No permission is required. List this matter again after 4 weeks.
Most of it.
Item 32.
On a date to be fixed by the registry. Okay, no?
But in this case, my lord, the petitioner went to Hajj, and for that period, my lord, he has not paid the leave salary by the SSA. Only 2 months salary is there.
Yes, yes, madam. What is your instructions?
Your lordship, as Bora is appealing, your lordship, kindly pass over the matter for time being.
No timing. All matters cannot be timing. Have you approached the authorities? Where?
The representations are there, my lord, page 36. And in compliance of the interim order, they have passed one order, my lord.
Hmm.
Now the petitioner is getting his regular schedule, regular salary, everything is there. Only the gap period is not, my lord.
Oh, you had gone to performing Hajj.
Yes.
Where is 24/2? Order dated 24/2.
At page 39, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bora. What about this? Where is that application of yours seeking leave to proceed? A contractual appointee,
Yes, yes, just contact your
page 33.
Yes.
So you came back on 28/2/2022
Yes, yes.
for joining, but
Yes.
they did not permit you. What is the period now, absence?
Absence, my lord, 7 to 2022, till 26 to 2022.
This is the leave you took.
Yes.
And not permitting from 28 onwards.
Yes.
Till when were you allowed to resume your services?
Yes, I was after this interim order, my lord, I have been allowed with on 2/4/2022. I have been allowed.
1/4/22. So you are claiming salaries for this 28/2/22 to 1/4/22.
But granting my leave against earned leave.
You have earned leave.
Yeah.
How long have you been in service?
Yes, my lord, I've got sufficient earned leave, my lord. I was serving since
Mr. Bora, you grant contractual appointees earned leave also.
and under SSA nowadays, my lord.
You they get it.
Everything they get.
Everything here.
Yes,
Very good.
everything they get.
How long have you been serving?
I'm serving, my lord, 2013, my lord. I've taken
9/12/2013 is here joining. First execution.
more than 10 years.
Agreement.
10
Now
years. So you'll have
he
that
will
period.
work up to his 60 years.
Huh?
Oh.
I know that. But that means he has, if he's from 13 years, he has that earned leave into
Earned leave and everything is there.
So want to have instructions or
Let me get the instruction, but
it
he
will
is
have
already he is ending a stay order only. I will get the instruction.
that otherwise also he is entitled. If he has gone with your permission, well, coming back, you will have to allow him to join.
Let me get.
And it is for your fault that this 2 months he was to remain outside.
No.
We'll have it on 16th
Not,
or we'll have it on 15th.
not 16, let it be 16.
15th. 16th will be too late. 16th, 15th. On that day, we'll dispose it up. You have your instruction. List this matter. On the prayer of the parties, list this matter again on 15/2/2020.
Apply.
Item 33.
Wait, please.
Yes, Mr.
The petitioner herein, he was appointed on 30/10/1998 as an assistant teacher in a secondary school, my lord. And since then till December 2005, he was getting his regular salary. But from January 2006, his salary was stopped. And if we've heard the petition before this honorable court, 485 of 2011, that was dismissed. Against that, if we've heard appeal, and in that appeal, my lord, Lordship will get the judgment at page 36. In appeal, he has respondent has been directed to release his arrear salary as well as current salary, holding that his appointment is regular. But thereafter, his arrear salary as well as current salary he is getting. But at the time of release of this salary, my lord, he has been placed under new pension scheme. Instead of allotting him GPF account, he has been placed under new pension scheme, although he was appointed in the year 1998. Against that, petitioner is before your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik.
May I pray
clear
for-
cut direction of the division bench. How can you go beyond that? Hmm? Mr. B. Kaushik, the Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, shall on the next date receive instructions as to why the salary of the petitioner with effect from January 2006.
So that I have got.
Huh?
That I have got.
Areas you have got.
I have got everything. Only my grievance is that instead of allotting me GPF account as I was appointed in 98, I have been placed under new pension scheme.
On the next, Mr. B. Kaushik shall receive his instructions in the matter and place the same before this court with regard to the grievance raised by the petitioner in the writ petition. Full stop. List this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Well, may I pray for
Enjoy your work.
since 22
Enjoy your work. You've
No,
got
he's-
everything.
He is going to retire, my lord. That is the problem.
Very. I was under the impression that he enjoy.
Item
Sir,
35.
you get your instructions. Enjoy.
May it be the Lord.
Yes, madam.
This is relating to appointment of principal, my lord, that to in charge principal.
Hmm.
The petitioner was initially appointed, my lord, as
Who is-
the scientist at page 24. Page 24, nothing. Is a science graduate. Yes. Thereafter, my lord, the problem arose at page 34, my lord. When the
Yes. What do you say about your service in that ME school?
beg your pardon?
Service in the ME school.
Yes, my lord.
What do you say on that?
Service, it was amalgamated, my lord,
Hmm.
amalgamated.
You were a graduate teacher. In the ME school, you were a graduate teacher.
Yes, my lord, science graduate.
Where?
That is my lord, page 24.
Okay,
is
you
my
give me your
appointment.
particulars.
Page 24 is my appointment order.
Got it, man. You give me your particulars.
Page 24, my lord. In persons of government under so and so, BSc, so and so, so and so. And now BSc science teacher in the scale of payment so and so, plus other allowance as admissible under allowance. So he received the graduate school scale since the date of his appointment, my lord. Got it, my lord, page 24.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, then your lordship kindly see page 34, my lord. Proposal for in-charge principal of Budhan. Page 34.
Hmm.
That my name was placed in, my lord, serial number 1,
Hmm.
and my date of joining is 1/1/92,
Hmm.
and so and so, but my lord, column 18, my lord, remarks, the departmental permission for MA course is not obtained. He becomes instance of duly after amalgamation of Budhan MA school, so and so.
Hmm.
And response number 5, she is placed at serial number 2. But although she is a language teacher, my lord, classical teacher, my lord.
Hmm.
So although she was appointed in, my lord, 92, May 92, my lord.
So this is the reason why you were not given. You
Yes,
have
my
beard.
I have obtained, my lord, NOC
Okay.
there, my lord, at page 27.
27.
Yes, my lord. 27, my lord, 18, yes. NOC is, my lord, at page 29, my lord. At that time it was ME school, so I have obtained from the district elementary education officers. Also, science teacher, Budhan so and so, APN and MA exemption under India and no objection. So he has obtained the MA degree, and subsequently, my lord, page 30, he was deputed for B.Ed course also. Page 30.
Any speaking order here? of the
Yes,
government.
Entry in order, my lord. Page 30, your lordship, that he has deputed officially for B.Ed degree. His name at serial number 20 at page.
No, no, I got
31.
it, I got it, I got it.
Yes, ma'am. Hereafter, my lord, the entry in order is but not.
Page 37.
Yes, my lord, that is at page 37. She has been graduated in 2011 only, general graduation. Page 37. My lord, that until further order, Srimati so Hindi teacher of Budhan so is hereby allowed to hold the charge of principal of the same school along with financial power to draw and disburse the salary, etc. So and so.
So, madam,
So,
one,
my lord,
MA
interim order is
without
here.
permission, MA without permission.
MA.
No,
I have taken.
the reason that has been assigned, MA
Yes, sir.
without
Reason
permission.
shown, my lord, that I have not.
And you came into Budhan Higher Secondary School only on amalgamation.
Right. An amalgamation order is there. School was amalgamated in my lord.
We can come to
That is my lord.
125. What is the stand of the government?
2017. And rule says, my lord, page 42, your lordship, let me see, my lord. Of this book, my lord. Page 42 of rule 24, seniority, my lord. I'm reading from my lord, clause 5 of page 42, my lord. 24, 5, subclause 5. In case of amalgamation of ME, MB, LP school with other higher secondary school, high school under the scheme Shiksha Khetra, the employees of the amalgamated school shall be given seniority with effect from the date of joining on substantive appointment or regulation. Provided that in case of graduate teachers, the seniority shall be counted from the date of getting salaries meant for a graduate teachers. Provided further that in case of contractual teacher, that does not apply. So, my lord, he is getting the graduate scale, my lord, he has passed BSc prior to his appointment. So, my lord, he should be.
When was the amalgamation?
Amalgamation, my lord. That is, my lord, on 2017, 6 June 2017. This is page 27, my lord. Amalgamation of school located in the campus of 6.
Okay, got it. Yes, Mr.
My lord, the reasons for which.
The facts, I think there is no dispute.
No dispute. My lord, what is required is, my lord, if lordship take up the rules that lordship, the provincial rule, rule 12, lordship can have a look at it. My lord, it says that in order to be appointed, this is a rule by recruitment, in order to be appointed as a principal, he or she candidate must have 17 years teaching experience of a graduate teacher in the higher secondary school. So she did not have, the petitioner did not have that qualification of working as a graduate teacher in the higher secondary school. The amalgamation was made on 6/6/2017. That period falls short of that, and therefore he could not be appointed as a principal. He must have that qualification. He must be having that requisite qualification to be appointed as a principal. He doesn't have that. That is the basic reason, my lord, for which he was not appointed. It was only a, my lord, in charge principal. What he has challenged, my lord, is the order by which I was given in charge of the principal, my lord, as a principal. I joined the service. I have been doing that. After that, the petitioner obtained an interim order, my lord. And the
inspector is holding the charge. Mr. Kaushik, clarify on this.
Divisional judgment is there, my lord, regarding, my lord, 17 years.
You have that small book. That one's supplementary. Come to page 150. 150. This is amendment of 21.
21.
The candidate must have rendered at least 17 years of teaching experience as a graduate teacher in any high school, high madrasa school, higher secondary school, higher secondary or multipurpose school, or in combination of such schools.
Not, she is Amy.
He has come from ME school.
No, ME, there is a provision. That
ME, there is a provision for vice principal. In
Vice-
case of amalgamated school from MEG.
from me.
Rule,
My lord, holding this page 34. The post of vice principal of a higher secondary school shall be filled up by promotion on the basis of combined seniority in the concerned school from the candidates among postgraduate teacher and graduate teachers on the recommendation of the district promotion committee. Now your lordship will find 2. Eligibility for the post of vice principal in higher secondary school shall be as follows. He must be MA, MSc, MCom from any recognized. He must have at least 10 years of teaching service as a
You come to
postgraduate
page
teacher.
42.
My lord,
Come to page 42.
my lord. 42.
5. That is rule 24-5.
24/5. In case of amalgamation of ME, MB, LP with other high secondary school, high school, under this successor scheme, the employees of the amalgamated school shall be given the seniority with effect from the date of joining on substantive appointment or regulation. It is in case of provided in case of a graduate teacher, the seniority shall be counted from the date of getting salaries meant for graduate teachers.
So this seniority is including that service.
Well,
So
no, this is in terms of senior determination of seniority between the two teachers.
but that period is added here.
It's added. Now, if you
Now you
lordship,
come to
now lordship comes to
12.
Rule 13, Miller. The eligibility. May I just put it on the Roman C.
See,
In case of amalgamated higher secondary school, the headmaster of ME, MB having requisite qualification and working as an ex officio vice principal in scale of pay of substantive post held by them, and 10 years of experience as headmaster ex officio vice principal in both ME, MB,
doubt
amalgamated
about it.
school may
No
be
doubt
also
about it.
eligible.
No doubt about it.
Well,
Here, now tell me in 12, is there a bar? Is there a bar for such category of people?
12, my lord, if your lordship finds 12
Because
Roman
now
3,
12,
3 Roman 3.
now 12,
Now, the high school and high school teacher, if they have a graduate teacher in a high secondary school, my lord, graduate teacher in any high secondary school, they must have 17 years of experience.
17 or 15 years, I said, I've had led
Yes,
delivered a judgment
yes.
2 and 4
Now,
has to
Roman
be-
3, my lord, you find Roman 3.
Candidate must have less than 5 years of service as vice principal in any provincial.
In any provincialized high secondary school. Now, this rule 13, the Roman D, my lord, in case of amalgamated high secondary school, the assistant teacher of ME, MB of having requisite qualification and 15 years of teaching experience in both ME and amalgamated school may also be eligible for election as a vice principal.
So vice principal plus 5 years, then he becomes eligible.
Then he becomes eligible for principal in a high secondary school.
Take me to the 2003 rules, just for a second.
My lord.
It's in that book only, I suppose.
Yes, it's there.
Next page you will find it.
The
Next.
font are very small, madam.
Page 363. Because the decisions which madam would like to rely
That is of
is
2003.
on 2003 rules.
2003.
What's the relation to headmaster? That's the difference.
Rule 13.
No.
No.
Procedure. No, that is
No,
procedure.
procedure.
Wait.
Rule 12.
Hmm.
Rule 12. The candidate must have 15 years of service as a postgraduate teacher or vice principal, or both in any provincialized high secondary school. A candidate must have 17 years of teaching experience as a graduate teacher in a higher secondary and multipurpose school.
Okay.
Well, now,
for
Now,
right
if you
principle,
compare that qualification with the qualification now,
my lord. And rule 3, sub-rule 3 of rule 14, my lord. That speaks about the amalgamated teacher. In case of amalgamated high school, the headmaster and headmistress of ME school is eligible for selection as assistant headmaster and headmistress subject to condition that.
that is
No,
not there.
that is for
in,
headmaster. Headmaster.
Similar provision
It's
is
similar,
not
it
there
was
in
not there.
principle.
It was not there. For teachers of high secondary school, they must have 15 years or 17 years. But for teachers who has come on amalgamation,
For principal, you will have to
you will
have
have to
5
go-
years
go through
vice principal. And see what is the thing with regard to headmaster?
my lord.
Okay, similar thing.
Yes.
Madam, can I have that judgment? I vaguely remember that.
Reason is no? It would to include high school into the
High school.
High school.
High school, it will not support. So it admitted to that. Article, it combines seniority. Direct expression. We have started to be as a direct to engage the minimum quality. It was very big to run.
It's a promotional.
Almost days in it.
And one more thing, no? The rule 13, the vice principal, it's a promotional post where the seniority would be material.
This is
Now,
a direct recruitment.
This is a
Principal
direct. This is a direct.
Seniority.
And therefore, the ME school teacher on amalgamation.
No.
After
Mr. Roy, there are judgments of this court. Direct recruitment or your, what you call that? Promotion. That's a different thing altogether. But when it's an ad hoc thing, you will have to follow the prescription of the rule.
Exactly.
That's why my submission is. Well, specific.
Yes, madam. That judgment will not have no application.
Yes, my lord, this is my lord, question of my lord, inside.
No, I
Not
got it.
recruitment, number one.
Okay,
Number two, my
he
lord,
has been
then
given
we have
in
to
charge.
challenge my lord because
It's only an ad hoc thing.
it
He
can
has
be
been given ad hoc.
No.
It's an ad hoc arrangement.
ad hoc arrangement. But my lord, he.
But what is your right? Where is your service? Before 2017.
Before 2017. Yes,
Your
my lord.
service is not in a high school.
Not in a high school.
That-
So 17
that
years
judgment will
has
not
not been.
apply.
So my
That
lord,
judgment will
we
not
have to send it for clarification before a division bench. My lord, all others, my lord, that has been included 17 years is not necessary. Whether in case of amalgamation,
No.
my lord,
That in absence in the rule, we can't. We'll have to follow the prescription. of the
then my lord, you have to challenge, my lord, that provision, my lord.
You will have to.
That has to be challenged.
You will have to. Otherwise, my hands are tied.
Yes, my lord. So your lordship may give me some time, my lord, I challenge that, my lord.
How can you have
It's a
to?
discriminatory,
With this pending, how can you go and challenge?
discriminatory, my lord.
This pending, how will you go and challenge?
Which one, my lord? Judgment.
No, when this matter is pending, how can you go and challenge? Or can you?
Yes, my lord, independence have to.
You
file
think
division-
over it. We
division
will have,
bench.
no, you think over it,
Division
madam.
bench, I-
You think over it. No, don't rush. You think over it.
Yes, my lord.
We'll have it on Friday.
I think, my lord, that we have to file before the division bench.
You will have to withdraw
regarding-
this
yes,
with liberty.
discriminatory, because everything is included, only my lord amalgamation is. So if your lordship give me one week time, my lord, definitely.
You can, okay, 1 week,
Friday
no
also.
problem.
It's okay, my lord, I'll take consent of the.
Friday,
petition.
Friday,
Friday,
Friday.
Friday, my lord, little bit difficult. I don't
Monday?
want to come.
Monday?
Monday.
Third party settling. Miss MS and Secretary. Praise that the matter be taken up on 12/2/2024, so as to receive further instructions from our client. Accordingly, list this matter again on 12/2/2024.
Obliged.
Lordship, I'm extremely sorry. Lordship, in item number 20, there is a non-appearance. Lordship, I would like to withdraw that item with a liberty to refile it.
Ma'am, be here at 2 o'clock. Be here at 2 o'clock. Is it doesn't? Yes.
May please your lordship.
Okay.
My lord,
Yes, madam. Would you like to, am I clear? On query, yes, you have instructions.
Yes, my lord, we have filed our affidavit.
Okay. And madam, you are appearing for?
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for respondent number 4. Your Lordship, I'm relying on paragraph 5, page 21. Your Lordship, you may allow me to read that in reply to the statement made in paragraph 2 of the petition, the answering respondents say that on request made by the petitioner by letter dated 11 October 2022, the birth register bearing registrar number 6GD/MRD/RR01 from 1/03/1964 to 31st/12/1965, maintained by the Office of the Medical Superintendent JTDHS and Registrar of Birth and Death, Ganesh Das Government M&CH Hospital, Shillong, Meghalaya. It shows that the petitioner parents' name appear at serial number 849 dated 24/6/65 at 1:45 p.m. Residents of Lum Mauri, and upon verification, the respondent issued a certificate number 18A/MRD/GDH/VER0/17/120 dated 8/11/2022 to the petitioner. Your Lordship, a copy of the Annexure 1 is the request letter dated 11 October 2022 in page number 23. Annexure 2, the extract of the birth registrar in page number 24 to 25, and Annexure 3 is the certificate dated 8/11/2022 in page number 26, Your Lordship.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Obliged.
My lord.
Anything more you want to submit on this? Or this is your stand?
This is yours.
May please your lordship.
Mr. Bonik, for the first time, when did you approach the authorities for change?
42 years after my matriculation examination. That
Let's
was
just matter
on
again.
6/12/20.
Madam, we'll not trouble you. We have got your thing. If you can join in, you can always welcome. We are fixing this matter on Tuesday next.
Okay, Your Lordship.
Tuesday, we'll consider the matter on Tuesday and finally conclude it. Tuesday,
Okay.
13th.
Yes.
List this matter again on 30/2/2024. An endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter on that day.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
I'm a bit prepared.
We are prepared.
No, I am.
There is someone experienced.
এগাল মেটাৰ আছে মানে সেইটো এটা অকল টাইমিং আছিলে 9টা বজাত এনে আদাৰ মেটাৰ্ছো আছে বহুত আছে গতিকে ছাৰক সুধি লওঁ লিষ্টখন কমপ্লিট কৰে নে এনে টাইমিং খিনি মাতি মুঠতে সুধি ল'ম মই ঠিক আছে হ'ব এইটো চেম্বাৰত দি আহিব হা পিছফালে কেই নম্বৰ আছিলে 1 নম্বৰটো নেকি 2 3 ঐ মোৰ শুন মই ইয়াতে নাম্বাৰটো লিখিছো হা 967
That school selection committee, madam.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, there is a mismatch of the annexers and there is some typographical mistake also. So I would like to
On the prayer, meet on
R. Shahin.
R.
Shahin.
R. Shaheen, learned counsel for the petitioner. Who on, heard Mr. R. Shaheen, learned counsel for the petitioner, who on instruction submits that the petitioner desires to withdraw the writ petition at this stage with liberty to refile. Also, prayer accepted, writ petition stands withdrawn, it stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty as prayed for.
Highly.
Time being matter item 8.
Yes, Mr. Sir.
The order of amalgamation was challenged. Because the order of amalgamation was against their
Mr.
own.
Soikia, before you do it, we had required Mr. Chisti to get the instructions in the matter on the last occasion. Today, he has placed that instructions. You are relying on the 2016 notification.
Yes.
That notification has already been superseded by a 21 notification.
And again, the first notification also they have violated.
No. Therein, in 7.1, it says that all schools in the same campus have to be amalgamated. Your schools are in the same campus.
But I have not seen that notification. But my lord,
You can go through that notification. We'll list it on Monday. You can make your submissions on
All
Monday.
right, my lord. But just a minute, that the interim order may kindly continue. The interim order is there.
Mr. Chisti, Mr. Soikia is not aware of that 21 notification.
Oh, yeah, I have given a copy.
To whom?
Yes.
Who gave that?
Oh.
No, yes, apna team, no, yes.
Actually, they were supposed to file an affidavit.
No need for the affidavit. When the matter is clear here, you can just go through this. We can take it up after some time. You just go through it once.
Yes, yes.
We'll take it up after some time. You go through it. How much time will it take for you to read? 2 minutes.
All that, my lord. But the thing is this, they are the judgment of this High Court.
I got it.
I have annexed it.
That judgment is in the context of the earlier notifications. Now that
But that
you will have to make a challenge to this.
my lord, the rule has been upheld also. That rule.
I know that. You have to make a challenge to this notification.
Let me, my lord, let me see the rule.
That's why I'm giving it. We'll have it after some time. Mr. Saikia will not take. He'll take 5 minutes to
Rather,
go
it
through
will be
it.
better to take it on Friday or Monday. Friday or Monday.
All right,
They will furnish me a copy.
They'll give you a copy.
Friday or Monday.
On the prayer of Mr. R.C. Soikia, learned counsel for the petitioner, list this matter again on 9/2/2024. 9, Friday.
And the order will continue. Interim.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till then.
Obliged.
President,
Item 37.
Yes.
My lord, this is the case, if your lordship remembers, that out of the 3 persons to be provincialized, they have provincialized the language and social science.
Science was.
And me, only teacher,
Science.
but I have been left out. My lord, at that point of time, one thing, the rejection order, which did not consider, one part was the joint committee, which my lord in another, I think in another repetition already gave away that. And what they have said that my name did not appear in the dice code.
There's a private respondent here.
No.
Badaruddin, you are.
Yeah. So there was no dice code. Then I think the doubt arose, my lord, whether
You are continuing or not.
And in response to that, my lord, I filed an affidavit, additional affidavit, my lord, where if your lordship looks at the page, my lord, 67. My lord got it.
Para?
My lord, the name is directly there, my lord, in that inquiry report dated 13/7/2010, page 70. Page 70. And the original order is name can be legible. It is page 72.
Badaruddin Gormiya, 1/11/2005.
And in my paragraph 5, I have already said that, my lord, out of about 7 to 8 teachers, only 2 teachers' name were enlisted in the
Just show me that in,
order.
impugn order.
Impugn order is, my lord,
Page
page 59, annexure 14. My lord, over here, the district scrutiny committee plus the state level scrutiny committee recommended all the 3 teachers' name. That is in the first column. Aziruddin Loskar, Baharuddin Borbhia, that's me, and Nur Ahmed Mujumdar. And then while the
Abdul Ahad, Abdul Malik, and Abdul Faiz, 3 were brought in.
No. These were the additional 3 teachers. Additional. So they were not considered at that point of time because these names were already recommended by the district scrutiny committee. So ultimately, among the top 3, my lord, in the top column, among the 3, first and third was given and me was left out.
Okay. This is your case.
Yes, my lord.
Anything more, Mr.? No. We'll fix it and pass orders.
Yes.
List this matter again on 13/2/2024. An endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter on that. We'll pass orders on that.
13/2.
13/2.
13/2.
Item 38 and
I'll have to
39.
also manage that side.
It's okay, madam. Deeply obliged. This waiting is not worrying when I'm when they
Yes, where is Mr. Chaudhary? Yes, what's your instructions?
My lord, our affidavit is ready and it has been sent to vetting, my lord. 10 days time may be granted, my lord.
Very far away. Where have you sent it?
My lord,
The officer is not in India.
10 days, I pray for 10 days time, my lord.
No, 10 days time from Baska. Where? Kokrajhar. 10 days it takes.
Actually, my lord, P9 appears for this matter, my lord.
So first 10 days, next P9. Third, tell me one. 1 go.
10 days, my lord.
10 days. On the prayer of Mr.
H. Burwa.
X. Ramhan, learned Standing Council BTC. List this matter again on,
My lord,
list this matter after 2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord.
After 2 weeks, on a date to be fixed by the district. By the next date fixed, the BTC authorities shall invariably bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit. Okay?
My lord, it would be possible to just add, my lord, without fail.
Item 42, 42.
Wherever required, we deliberately add that word.
My lord.
But everywhere, it's not called for.
Because only, my lord, on basis of the instruction of my client, my lord, they are perhaps, my lord, going to, my lord, complete the process, my lord, in the, my lord, month of February. That's why, my lord, they are saying that if they.
Less this matter, after kiman disobey, 2 weeks disobey. 2 weeks. Adi kiman tarik, last tarik. On 23/2/2020. Done?
Obliged. Item 40, 41 and 42.
Yes. What is the?
My lord, last occasion, my lord, the instruction was called for.
Any instruction?
My lord, kindly matter may be possible for time being, my lord.
Time being. Time being. Only waiting for that. Yes, fuck. If it is not there, we'll have to work out something. That's all.
Item 43.
Yes, Mr. Ali.
May please your lordship. My lord, I've entered appearance on in respect of respond number 3. My lord, there is some personal difficulties and because of that, he's unable to come to Guwahati with the files. Though I had a talk with him yesterday.
We don't want him here. Why should we want him?
No. The records.
Records also we don't want him.
Yes,
Materials.
Yes, your lordship.
Order
the
12
records.
on, my lord.
My lord, would your lordship be pleased to give my lord at least 2 weeks time? Because the respond number, my lord, respond number 4 is having some cardiac problem and not advised.
What? Can't help it.
After 2 weeks,
Human problem. We'll give him a license. Don't worry. On the prayer of Mr. J. Abedin appearing, Ronak Council appearing for the respondent number 3. List this matter again on 28/2/2024, on which date invariably the
Sure, man.
records as called for by this court wide order dated 12/1/2024 shall be produced.
20th. My lord, one thing. 28. Regarding my lord remuneration part, my lord.
Let it come.
Committee may, my lord.
No, let it come. Let's see. Then we will.
They can. Since 1 year, I'm not getting my.
We'll do that. Don't worry. Yes. Where is Ms. Pridas? Where are the application forms?
Please, it is total of 4. I'm.
Other that form was placed for your losses.
I know that. Petitioner is Nazrul Hussain.
Malad.
And you have date of joining 29/11/2004.
Malad.
Nazrul Islam. Where is the application
Nazrul
form of
Hussain, Malad.
application form of the respondent? Respondent is
Mizanur Rahman.
Mojibur Rahman.
Mojibur Rahman.
Yes.
My lord, date of my lord application, joining my lord, formal joining is my lord same my lord. This is admitted fact my lord. But only thing is that my lord, this my lord respondent, Mujibur Rahman, he earlier also worked in the
No,
school.
you might have worked for decades there, but you yourself disclosed it at 29/11.
Yes, my lord, because my lord,
You go before the education tribunal. Prove.
my lord, only thing is that my
Prove
lord,
Prove it.
my lord, kindly my lord, order passed in my favor, my lord, he has come before your lordship.
That's why we are going to interfere with that now.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, lordship kindly will look page 108, my lord, my case, my lord, I have stated, my lord.
108.
108, my lord, my paragraph 10, my lord, in affidavit. That the deponent begs to submit that earlier there was no legal.
Okay, I got it. I've read it. Mark, you tell me. Show me the resolutions of the managing committee allowing you to work from that time.
He, my lord, served, my lord, in the vacant post, my lord.
That's what I'm saying. How will we believe that? How can this court
But there
have
is a
evidence?
resolution, my lord, in the one affidavit submitted by the headmaster, my lord.
Where? Page. Your name is in the dice code also? From that
Dice code
period?
also they are earlier. my
From
lord.
early?
Earlier, my lord. My lord, earlier, my lord, in the all, my lord, papers, my lord, my name was first, my lord. First time, my lord, also, my lord, for provincialization, my lord, my name was sent, my lord, at first, my lord. I have annexed this, my lord, particular.
Show me the affidavit.
Particulars, my lord. In my affidavit, my lord, one document, lordship kindly have a look, page 120, annexure 4, my lord. 120,
Annexure 4.
yes, my lord. My name, my lord, page appearing page 122.
I don't know. Why do you want to use?
122, my lord, serial number after headmaster, 2 teachers there, my lord, 3rd assistant teacher, my lord, Mujibur Rahman, and his name was said, my lord, 4th position, Nazrul, my lord.
Okay.
But,
Here also,
yes, my lord, same, my lord, I am admitting, this fact is admitted, my lord.
then
Now, my lord,
amongst you,
particular,
who is by date of birth senior?
senior, my date of birth, he, my lord. Now, page, my lord, 123, another particulars, my lord, prepared, and my lord, it is my name, my lord, first. Then
Where?
he came, my lord.
Where?
Page 123,
Mujibur Rahman.
yes, my lord, then Nazrul, my lord.
Date of appointment, date of
Same-
joining.
same, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, now first time, my lord, when revised particulars was sent, my lord,
Hmm.
perhaps realized, my lord, that my lord, up to my lord third teacher, it will be regularized, my lord. Then page 126, his name came, my lord.
Hmm.
In the middle, my lord, Muhammad Nazrul Hussain, and my name sent, my lord, in the additional particulars 127.
Mr. Goswami, where is your rejection order?
Now, my lord, another important document I beg to refer, my lord, page 136, my lord.
Hmm.
In pursuance to the judgment of this honorable court, my lord,
Hmm.
the concerned, my lord, Inspector School, my lord, passed
Okay, fine, we got it.
page 136.
Clumsy. It's written there, clumsy. It's very clumsy. Written there.
He said,
Have you seen that word? Have you seen that word? Clumsy.
yes, my lord.
136.
It is said, my lord, since the claim, my lord, before the last paragraph, my lord, since the claim of the seniority.
You come to the 1, 2, 3, 4th paragraph.
Now there is.
Now Mr. Mohammed claimed that he is senior. Now Mohammed Mazibur Rahman claims that he is senior so and since he has an experience certificate issued by so and so.
Yes, sir.
So the matter is clumsy.
Clumsy, my
Then
lord.
how did he has decided?
Last paragraph, my lord, since the claim of the seniority of Mujibur Rahman is based on experience certificate.
Okay, mister.
Yes.
We got it. We got your point.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
I am agreeing against the annex of E15
86.
68. That is the order passed by the director on 19/3/2000.
You came to the High Court thereafter.
I came.
Then
Still it is
matter was remanded back.
It is written.
Then page 86.
Well,
All those gone.
He has not challenged never, my lord, my certificate, my lord, and this order of the inspector of school, my lord. If
30 January 2023, Malad. This is the order passed by the director, Malad.
I am also relying to judgment, my lord, regarding, my lord, liberty of the executive for passing, my lord, reasonable order, my lord. Because under the situation, with all respect, my lord, I beg to submit that, my lord, under the situation, my lord, this order is reasonable, my lord, but has not violated any law, statute or rule, my lord. So therefore, my lord, lordship, my lord, concede this order, my lord. I am relying to judgment, my lord, on this principle only, my lord.
Okay.
Here is a case, the name of the petitioner was not there in the DICE data Malad, in 2012, Malad. All of a sudden, subsequently, Malad, earlier also district committee has found him junior, Malad, considering the that is page 59, Malad.
Okay, which paragraph?
My lord, High Court's order, my lord, referring the Supreme Court order, my lord, page 8, my lord.
High Court of Orissa.
Yes, my lord.
Page?
Page, my lord, running page, my lord, of the judgment 8, my lord.
Okay.
One paragraph of the Honorable Supreme Court was quoted, my lord. The law regarding scope of the judicial review has been very well crystallized in the case of so and so, so and so. In the said case, it has been held that this court had the duty of the court is to confine itself to the question of legality. Its concern should not be whether a decision-making authority exceeds its power, committed an error of law, committed a breach of the rule of the natural justice, reached a decision which is no reasonable tribunal would have reached or abused its power. The court held that it is not for the court to determine whether a particular policy or particular decision taken in the fulfillment of the policy in fair. It is only concerned with the manner in which those decisions have been taken, my lord. And another, my lord, Supreme Court judgment, my lord, I have given, my lord. Paragraph 40, my lord. 2011 2 SCC.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 40, my lord.
40.
40, my lord.
Yes. As Lord Denning observed.
Yes, my lord. This power to forward an executive decision must be exercised very carefully, my lord.
Now, Mr. You have the SLC minutes here?
Malo.
He has never challenged my position, my lord, but whenever at first instance, my lord, he came before me, my lord, I immediately approached before dishonorable court, my lord, and dishonorable court, my lord, passed order, my lord.
Malad, page, Malad, 66, annex of 14, Malad. The district scrutiny committee's Malad recommendation.
Page 66.
66, relevant person is next page, Malad. The education professional that determination of the seniority. In respect of Mizanur Rahman, district committee held that date of joining of the Mizanur Rahman is 22/11/2024. But it is cannot be, Malad. Botha was admittedly joined on 29. So wrongly, Malad, incorporated here. That is why, Malad.
Regarding my duty certificate, my lord, one investigation was also held, my lord, and police found, my lord, this duty certificate is genuine, my lord. I have annexed, my lord, page 143 and 44, my lord. The order where, my lord, it was held that, my lord, if it is proved, my lord, that it is, my lord, genuine, then I will be senior. My lord. That order was he has not challenged, my lord. And subsequently, this, my lord, the police report came, my lord, and the report was submitted after, my lord, FSL, my lord. Then it is certificate is genuine, my lord. So, my lord, I have some background of the school, my lord, contribution at the venture stage, whereas, my lord, he has no, my lord, contribution. My lord. And earlier also, my lord, my name.
This was a certificate issued by the principal.
Yeah, headmaster, my lord.
And he himself made that complaint.
Yes, my lord. And now again, he has submitted one affidavit, my lord, that, my lord, due to misunderstanding, it was filed, my lord, and I am working since earlier, my lord.
That is why his name is not there in the DICE data in 2012. Malad.
910.
I am there, my lord. This is another, my lord.
At present,
No, 910, his name is there.
Yes, there, my lord.
Now tell me. Forget all this. Show me the authority by which you were allowed to work in that school from 1997.
I work, my lord, in the, my lord, vacant post, my lord.
Where? What is the authority? Subsequently, somebody certifying it's a different thing altogether.
My lord, page 91, my lord, of the, my lord, affidavit submitted by the headmaster, my lord.
Page 91.
91, my lord.
Headmaster services provincialized.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Why was this not there earlier?
Pardon, my lord.
Why was this not produced before any of the authorities who made inquiries?
No, my lord,
before?
in the speaking order, it is mentioned, my lord.
No, speaking order came recently. Before that, there were inspectors in inquiry, DEO inquiry, this inquiry, that
It
inquiry.
is not referred, my lord, but
This document was never there.
it is all along, my lord, submitted, my lord.
No.
But
And in the last round of litigation,
challenge.
Always, my lord,
Always, it is always.
It was there.
I was representing, my lord. I always.
Have you brought this on record in the earlier rounds of litigation?
Yes, my lord.
This is there.
This headmaster also submitted earlier, my lord. Case,
No,
my lord.
this resolution was
Yes, my
there.
lord, exactly, my lord.
Which case?
I was there, my lord.
Which case?
My lord, perhaps, my lord, some cases. Last order, my lord, I think, my lord.
It was there, Mr. Goswami.
No, Malad, all previous litigations, final order has already been incorporated in the writ petition.
No, I'm not on that.
Those writ
Was
petitions-
page 92 anywhere figuring?
No, never.
Sure.
Sure, Malad.
No, it is submitted, my lord. I am assured.
This is the first time
Let us- Give me the case numbers, all the case
My
numbers.
lord, page 151, my lord.
Malad, coming.
82464.
And my lord, another tag matter is there, my lord. 8872, my lord.
Malad,
Okay.
WC 6112 2012. That is the first writ petition, Malad, filed by himself. Then, Malad. WC 1960/2019.
There is nothing here in this order.
No, order is not mentioned, but he submitted, my lord.
WC 6289/2013.
Okay, Mr. Restrict to tag the records of WPC number 6289 2013 along with the records of the previous case and list this matter again on 12/2/2024.
No, sir. Lordship may also mention this writ
No,
petition.
your writ petition I'm calling your writ petition.
My lord, another writ.
I am calling your writ petition, mister. That's the earliest in point of time. 6289. 6289. Right? 6289 Mojibur Rahman. Disposed of on 25/1/2018. So it will be there.
My lord, in one of this case, my lord, the headmaster
No,
submitted.
if it is there, it will be there only. That will be your main case. That see, this is the resolution by which I was appointed. It will be on record. Finished. Finished.
First case, my lord.
Mr. Goswami will go out. Otherwise, it will be a feel will develop in the court that it is subsequent development. Subsequently created. So I don't want that bad feeling to come in. Only positive feeling should come to me. That is why I'm calling for that.
Only, my lord, it is, my lord, earlier first case is, my lord, I have annexed that case also. That case is, my lord, first case I filed, my lord, there, but I cannot remember whether this document is there, my lord.
So it should be there. We'll deem it is there. It should be there. Because that will be your case. That will be a basis of your argument. Right? We'll see. We'll see on 12th.
Supplementary cost list item 69 and 70.
And my lord, I will, my lord, produce this affidavit I have, my lord, where it is there, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Wait, Your Lordship, morning I mentioned this, that we have filed the IA.
See, wait just a moment. There is an office note here. Let me check. That's why.
Lordship. There was a defect, Lordship.
Okay.
We have rectified the defect, Lordship. Filing number we have got it.
Seen the office note dated 6/2/2024, wherein it was indicated that the interlocutory application as filed by the petitioner is defective. Ms. M. Kemprai, Learned Counsel for
S. Kemprai.
S. Kemprai, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the defects in the interlocutory application as filed by the petitioner has been rectified, and accordingly, the same may be directed to be listed. Also, registry to list the present petition along with the interlocutory application filed by the petitioner after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Obliged.
For orders item 46.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for 1 hour.
You have been re-engaged, allowed to work. You have been allowed to work. Have you been, you don't know, don't come. Call Mr. Mondal. This is a contempt matter and we have taken it very seriously. We had called the people here last time.
Lordship,
You can call Mr. Mondal if you don't know the facts.
not available in the court, Lordship. He is out of court.
Yes, Mr. Jesse, what is the situation? The principal, I had called him. He had assured me that he will allow the petitioner to join. And it cannot be left go like this. We'll close the contempt then. Can you ask Mr. Mojumdar? He had appeared on behalf of that.
PB Mojumdar.
No. Our Rajesh Mojumdar. Wait here, after some time. Madam, these are contempt matters and contempt matters of 2014.
Yes.
It cannot be taken so lightly.
Item 48.
You have your instructions from your senior. whether a petitioner has been allowed to join or not, that much only. We'll have it after half an hour. Yes.
Yeah, that instruction has not come, Lordship. I have pursued it a lot, Lordship. I think if your Lordship give me another 1 week time. I think it was written from the director, it was written to the secretary, I think, for that approval.
You are also secretary. You are also secretary.
I am also a secretary, not a party in this year. Anyway, I am pursuing. I am
He
pursuing.
automatically comes in. We can sumoto bring him in here.
Yes, yes.
We don't want to do that.
Yes, yes. I'm pursuing.
Mr. Sisi, enough. Much time.
Yes.
I'll give you one more date. If not, let him come.
Yes, yes, yes. That's what we will do, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. SMT Sisti, list this matter as the last chance.
Yes.
On 15/2/2024.
All right. Item
In the event
49.
the instructions are sought. Malay.
What timing, Lordship, instruction on receipt and with as does, Lordship.
There.
My lord, the process is going on, my lord. I have received certain instruction, my lord. My lord, the matter is now pending before the personal department, my lord.
Who has written this?
My lord,
Deputy Director.
Deputy Director.
Yes. How can he write this? To examine the matter once the court has said you do it in a particular manner and you have not modified the order. First, third line, fourth line. Send to the joint secretary to examine the matter regarding who asked you to give age condonation. Court has already granted that. Right?
Yes, ma'am. Specific order.
Who is this deputy director?
My lord, the name is written there, my lord.
Okay.
Examine means, madam, this consideration, my lord.
He cannot. What is the consideration required? Don't you read the orders? Don't they read the orders of the court? We'll read together, ask them to come. Both your joint secretary, whoever is, and this deputy director. We'll read together.
Or my lord, give me 1 week time, my lord.
No.
Because the file is processing, my lord. I have been informed that the file is processing.
There is nothing to be processed, dear Mr. Das. Come to the impugned order which is violated. Give him a copy. Come to para 5.
Yes, my lord. In revoke the submission, my lord.
Made above. Present petition is disposed of directing respondent, more particularly respondent number 3, principal, to advertise the post as indicated in the official communication dated so and so, and appoint in terms of the selection as made by rules. And if the petitioner applies, her case may be considered without being obstructed by the plea of being overaged as the petitioner has been. Where is the scope? And why have you not advertised till now?
No, my lord. Advertise done.
Then?
Advertisement that is the all parties.
Selection done.
Yes, selection done, and she got this.
Then?
Last 2 years, they are
Going
Mr.
right.
Das,
Yes, my lord. At a
What is
director
this?
level, everything is going on, last 2 years.
and this matter is pending from
2020.
4 years.
My lord, 1 week time may be given, I will clarify, my lord.
Friday, Monday. Okay, Tuesday. Mr. S. Das,
My lord, some observation may be given, my lord.
Mr. S. Das shall please receive instructions from the respondents as to why the orders passed by this court has not been complied till. In the event the instructions are not supplied to the petitioner, to Mr. S. Das, for about the reasons as to why the clear orders, directions passed by this court wide order dated 25/11/2019 in WPC number 8299/2019 19 has not been complied till date. The Director of Higher Education Assam shall remain present before this court at 2 p.m. to answer the queries. Also, it is to be noted that in terms of the orders passed by this court, the selection process was initiated by the college authorities, and it is stated that the petitioner was placed at serial number 1 in pursuance to such selection process. It is the approval of which is now pending for the last 2 years. Mr. S. Das would inform this court at 10:15 p.m. on 13/2/2024 as to whether he has received the instructions or not, facilitating this court to pass further orders requiring the attendance of the respondents. 10:15 you will inform me.
Yes, yes.
Item 50.
Even? None appears for the petitioner. List this matter after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Item 53.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, we have enrolled the file to the finance department, my lord.
So another 2 years. Mr. Chalia, when will we list these matters for your approval? 2 years, 3 years, whenever you say, I'll put
No,
that.
Lordship, it has been sent on 3rd of.
No, how long will you take? 2 years, 3 years? I don't want this matter coming daily.
Yes, Lordship.
Because it also carries problem carrying in the bank, going to my house, again coming here. People are also human beings.
Yes, Lordship.
So you tell me you will take 2 years, I'll list it after 2 years.
No, Lordship may grant us 3 weeks time, Lordship. In 3 weeks time, we'll process and Lordship, the inter-department process.
No, 3 weeks you will have queries.
No, Lordship.
You will have to remand back. Then you tell me the complete period, how much you will take.
Lordship.
If you just have a consultation with your client, tell them the court desires how much time they will require to examine this proposal.
No, Lordship, it's regarding waiving of Lordship, may grant us 3 weeks time in that process. We, from our end, we'll complete the process, Lordship, and.
No, you will have to remand back.
No, Lordship.
You will be remanding back, asking queries.
No, Lordship, if it has been sent.
Give me that time also. I'll incorporate.
If it has been.
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being reasonable.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, if it has been sent in the proper format, Lordship.
That you check up and tell me.
Lordship.
List this matter again on Friday, 9/2/2020, on which date Mr. A. Chalia shall inform this court as to the time the finance department would take to consider and approve the proposal. Full stop. Mr. Chalia shall also apprise this court as to whether the proposal has been submitted in the proper format by the education department.
Lordship, Friday. Lordship.
Give me that.
Friday.
Then we will fix it.
Lordship.
And then you don't do, then we will.
Lordship, this is regarding waiving also, only the approval has to be given the.
If a person's 3 lakh to 3,50,000 pension drawer, you cannot approve for 2 years.
Yes, Lordship.
What is there?
Lordship, the proposal.
No, what is there left to be known?
Lordship, I'll bow down.
A man is waiting.
Yes, Lordship.
That case.
Yes.
Then, no, this is not the matter, the other matter.
Yes, Lordship.
You can't do it. That's why from today onwards, this would be the order.
Lordship.
You give me the date, I'll fix it.
Yes, Lordship.
And 2 things, proposal is perfect, and how much time will you take?
Lordship.
Item 57.
I think respondent number 6 is weighted here. Service in respect of respondent number 5 is weighted. Otherwise, member.
In the order dated, order of the Lajima Court dated 1/9/2023, service upon respondent number 5 and 6 have been held to be complete. Let's this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by registry for admissions.
Item 58.
Deeply understood.
Yes, how are you now? Fine? Better?
But I'm able to walk.
Walk now.
This is interlocutory application in contempt proceeding. What happened, my lord, we kindly come to page 9 of this application.
I'm holding it. Who is appearing for the SBI? You are appearing.
I'm appearing from PNB.
Who is appearing for Mr. SBI? Ms. Vatsaji.
So A.K. Shahewala appeared during the proceeding. And
Earlier, Mr. Vishesh Sharma was appearing. Vishesh Sharma, W. Sharma.
See, Mr. Chakravarti, they will be under the impression that the no contempt is pending against them. So, can you do one thing? Can you, as unserved, can you get hold of the standing counsel?
Actually, they don't have any standing counsel as
Whoever appears, just get them to court. We will, through them, ask the information to be sent to the bank. Then we can proceed with the matter. You have no point. If I revoke this today,
Yes.
then
In
they,
their absence.
in their absence, it will not be known people. So when can you get hold of them? Make a request just to appear. We will not trouble them. We will only request them to request the bank, inform the bank authority. Because these people may not be here also.
Yes.
She may not be here also, Krishna. What was the issue?
Actually, the son and daughter of the deceased, they were deprived of his property and all the assets. So they came before this court that they are also entitled. The lady, respondent number 4, is the second wife of their deceased father. So they came before this court that maybe she is a nominee, but she would not be legally entitled to all the assets of
No,
the
no,
deceased.
that she is only holding it in trust.
In the interest of them. So that was the order passed by this court that, okay, all 3 of them, as class 1 year, will take the property in equal share.
That was the direction. So.
That was the direction. So in the meantime, when the proceeding was pending before this court, SBI has released 20 lakhs
To the second wife.
to the second wife.
How much was the amount pending
20
in the
lakhs.
total amount released?
So while passing the direction, the SBI counsel was present. He was aware that in the meantime, and it is recorded in the order also, the 20 and then
Tell
subsequently.
me one thing, was the second wife also a party in the, have you made her also a party in
Yes,
the?
yes, yes.
Yeah, she's also, she's appearing in the case.
Yes, she is.
She's appearing.
Question contempt of contempt.
In the contempt, she is appearing. Okay. On the prayer of Miss T. Chakravarti, let's this matter again on 15/2/2024. 15/2 I am putting it. You just get hold of anybody who is.
16, 15.
16/2, okay.
I'm having a matter fixed.
No problem. 16/2, you just get somebody who is appearing for SBI so that we can send that information and then get the matters.
Item 59.
Item 59, lawsuit, we have complied, we have issued a speaking order lawsuit in compliance with this honorable court direction. Can you give you direction was to file direction was the petitioner to file an appeal, and that lawsuit that has to be considered lawsuit. Accordingly, that was considered and found that he is not entitled for a petition, that his prayer has been rejected lawsuit. Because his name was not recommended by the deceased scrutiny committee.
Lordship, we are not being informed and
As per the order, your lordship, there was a direction that we shall be given an opportunity of being heard. We don't know, your lordship, even about this order also.
This court takes it on itself to inform you.
Lordship,
This court takes it on itself to inform you. Get my point?
He can challenge it also if he agree.
Give him a copy.
Yes, I'll give.
The present also Mr. SMT Sisti, in terms of the directions passed by this court while order dated 10/1/2024 has placed before this court an order dated 11/9/2023 passed by the Director Elementary Education Exam, wherein in compliance of the directions passed by this court while order dated 15/2/2023 in WPC number 3354/2022, the case of the petitioner was again placed before the state level scrutiny committee for examination of his case for provincialization of his services. Full stop. The state level scrutiny committee on consideration of the matter had opined that the case of the petitioner cannot be so considered for provincialization of his services, and accordingly, the Director of Elementary Education of Education by order dated 11/9/2023 proceeded to reject the claim of the petitioner. Full stop. The order dated 11/9/2023 on perusal reveals that the same has been passed in compliance of the directions passed by this court while the order in noted above. Also, accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed. However, liberty is granted to the petitioner to assail the order dated 11/9/2023 by way of filing an appropriate application, if so advised. A copy of the order dated 11/9/2023 is kept on record and marked as X.
Yes, sir.
He'll give it.
Yes, I'll give you.
oblige. Item 60.
Lordship, we have filed an impediment petition, Lordship.
Not on record.
That as per office order dated 23/1/24, the service is not completed, but Lordship, as per postal track report, Lordship, notice was delivered on 16/12/23. This is postal track report.
The registry is directed to place the matter before the, but this is contempt.
Contempt, Lordship.
Who is respondent number 4?
In the place of one Lordship, Vijaya Chaudhary, we have implemented Narayan Kaur as
Jayanta Naralika.
No, he's for finance.
He's finance. Who is respondent number 4?
Narayan Kaur, present
Narayan
secretary.
Kaur.
Narayan Kaur.
Narlikar is already there, Lordship, respondent number 3. In the place of Vijaya Chaudhary, Lordship, secretary to the Government of Assam School Department. We have implemented Narayan Kaur as respondent number 4, Lordship.
The petitioner to file an amended cost title indicating the inclusion of the respondent number 4 in the array of respondents. Full stop. Registry. Full stop. Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the postal tracking report with regard to the notice sent to the respondent number 4 reveals that the same was served on
16/12.
on the said respondent on 16/12/2024.
23.
Registry to verify the said aspect and submit a report thereon. List this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Highly obliged.
Item 61.
Yes. What is it?
Non-payment of consistent subsistence allowance, my lord. Earlier, this Kunal was directed to pay the subsistence allowance, my lord.
Yes.
Also direct.
Mr. Fukan has the instructions. Mr. Fukan, 10-15 matter. That subsistence allowance.
Lordship, the contempt, this matter, Lordship, in this thing, we have filed today our IA, Lordship, against the interim, Lordship, which, against the thing, Lordship.
No. This is contempt case number 398/23.
Yes, Lordship, in this they have filed regarding the subsistence allowance, wherein, against that order, Lordship, we have filed an IA, Lordship.
IA for what?
The writ, I think, is still pending.
Writ petition pending?
Writ petition pending. Writ petition is pending.
What happened?
This is just from what I remember. An interim order was passed in a pending writ petition challenging a dismissal from service, directing us to pay subsistence allowance. When the entire matter was placed before the Honorable Court on the next date, this Honorable Court permitted us to move an IA for modification of the interim order.
He is already terminated.
He is terminated. He stands terminated. His termination is under challenge in the writ petition. But when the court noticed that during his entire period of absence, we had not paid any subsistence allowance, this Honorable Court had directed that subsistence allowance should be paid. When we pointed out all the records on the next day, this Honorable Court, Court number 17, my lord, give us the liberty to file an IA to modify the interim order. That IA has been filed now.
Today.
Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Counsel, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department submits that the department has already filed an interlocutory application in WPC number 1658/2022, praying for modification of the order dated 13/3/2023 to the extent it requires payment of subsistence allowance to the petitioner for the period 15/9/94 to 13/8/2020. So it is prayed that on account of the said development, this matter be adjourned and taken up after 2 weeks. So accordingly, the matter stands adjourned and the same shall be listed after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Item CP2.
There's something is happening now. Let's see what happens.
Yes, ma'am. Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, as per office note dated 31/24, the service of respondent number 2 and 4 is not completed. But lordship, in the meantime, we have come to know that respondent number 1, 3, and 4 is no more holding their post. So
File application, I'll adjourn it. On the prayer made by Miss your M. Sharma. M. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, list this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. In the meantime, you bring it.
Obliged.
Item 63.
The petitioner is going to retire in the month of August, my lord. Service report is. Yes, my service report awaits.
You take fresh steps. This is, notice was sent on 18/10.
In the meantime, hearing also conducted, my lord. Only direction may be issued to the standing council, my lord. Otherwise, if a step is taken, my lord, then another 2 or 3 months will go. He will be retiring in the month of August.
When was the hearing held?
August, on 18/1/2024.
Elementary.
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Sutia. Or Mr. Sixty, or Ms. Sutia. Receive instructions as to what has happened after the hearing. He says the hearing was held on
18/1/2024.
18/1?
2024.
24, 18/1.
Yes.
Mr. N. Sharma submits that in terms of the orders passed by this court, the appellate authority passed by this court, wide order dated 23/3/2023 in WPC number 5552/2016, the appellate authority had already heard the petitioner and the private respondent has already heard the parties involved. However, no order thereon has been issued till date. Ms. S. Shutia shall receive instruction as to the developments that have taken place after the said hearing held on 18/1/2024 in the matter. List this case again on 26 2024.
Well, I'm paying for a copy of the contempt petition.
Thank you.
Okay.
Item 64.
Yes, Mr. Das.
This is that BTC matter, my lord. The respondents are yet to file their affidavit. This is that
Going
matter
on
when-
for some time. No. Oh, that.
that they have issued the appointment letter, then cancelled. Then when the parties filed writ petition before this honorable court, the director said that the records are not available.
Today nobody is appearing, but their names are not shown.
Names-
Oh, nobody's names are shown. Registry to list this matter. Again, on. When do you want it?
Next week, my lord, their names not some
Something will happen on 16/2/2024. 16/2/2024. Full stop. The registry to reflect the name of Mr. B. Chaudhary Lalit, Standing Council BTC. Ms. D.D. Burman Lalit, additional senior, madam is here, GA Assam, reflect the name of SC BTC, naam chahiye, SC BTC, comma, GA Assam and SC Department of School Education in the cost list on the next date of list.
Fine. Item 65. Deeply of that.
Yes.
Yes, madam.
So we have filed our affidavit, your lordship. I'd like to take our affidavit in opposition. We have filed our affidavit.
Your voice says so.
Yes, your lordship. I would like to take page 103, your lordship.
Who is respondent number 5, Mr. Bhuyan? CMJ, you know.
CMJ, my lord. But they have not entered appearance, my lord. We have even, my lord, furnished Dusty also, my lord.
No, since somebody has accepted it also.
My lord.
It's functioning institution now. It's a functioning institution.
Yes, yes, functioning, my lord.
Any interim orders in this court, by this court, in the matter?
No, my lord.
List this matters again on the service is complete. We'll have it for admissions.
Yes.
List this matter again for admissions after 2 weeks on a date, 3 weeks, 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Item 66.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, Mr. Pukhaso.
The service is complete, my lord, so far as point number 4. And in the meantime, they have not filed their affidavit also, my lord. The affidavit is necessary.
Same day office note dated 5/2/2024. Service upon report number 4 is deemed to be complete. Full stop. The matter be now listed for admissions after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. The respondents, in the meanwhile, shall bring on record their stand by way of filing affidavits.
But a date,
That is the matter. I've seen the issue. It can wait. Let's wait for some time.
Item 67.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, Mr. Ahmed. Mozumdar.
Lordship, in this case, lordship, we have taken the steps and my learned friend, they are appeared, lordship.
My lord, I am-
Apart from that, the director in the order dated 22/12/2020.
Yes.
The lordship director is supposed to file there.
Yes.
My lord, only yesterday I have a lookout number. My name has not been even shown in the cost list, my lord. Here I am paying some time, my lord, to file my objection in this case. And here in this case, my lord, the petitioner challenging, my lord, admittedly, the language teacher and respondent number also language teacher. I am still saying, I'm the very personal subject I am taking, my lord. Whether any grievance have the petitioner, it ought to have been against the respondent number, and not against me, my lord. And though I have been made party, so I need to file objection in this case.
Yes, what do you have to say?
Your lordship, I filed my wakalat number yesterday. My name has also not shown in the cause list, your lordship.
If your lordship would be pleased to give me some time, I will file my affidavit in opposition.
The learning counsel for the private respondents number
7 and 8.
7 and 8 are granted 2 weeks time.
3 weeks, my lord.
2
I have to
weeks time.
correct some.
You have nothing to say. Why are you so hyper? He will say. 2 weeks time to file, bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit. Also, registry to list this matter after
Date apart.
2 weeks on a date to be fixed by. Also,
Date apart, lordship, the direct, last occasion lordship was.
I said
asked-
affidavit. Let that
Lordship,
affidavit come.
director-
The interim order would be continued.
No, there is
on-
No interim order is
there
there,
is no interim
lordship.
order.
No. Interim order will be considered.
Lordship, please. But the director, lordship, last occasion, your lordship was asked, the director elementary Assam to next date, they should have. to
If they
file
don't
their-
file, we'll take whatever is to be done. It's for them. They have not even made a prayer. So gone. क्या लिखा है? The interim order shall be considered on the filing of the affidavits by the correspondents.
Supplementary cost list item 71.
There are two affidavit, my lord. One affidavit filed by the director. It's in
The final affidavit where we have given the status of the petitions that they current services without, by giving up their past claims, that I have sent to the department should be hereby to.
On the prayer of Mr. R. Muzumdar, list this matter again on 26 to 2024. Or by the next date fixed, Mr. Muzumdar shall ensure filing the additional affidavit on behalf of the respondents. Let it come. We'll see. That's the issue now.
In my submission, they're misleading the court's order.
I mean, you let them.
Definitely, my lord.
If you that
Under compelling circumstances, we are taking this.
Mr. Bora, let that mislead happen.
Yes,
It has not happened. It's only apprehension now.
yes.
We know that we'll be misled.
Yes,
That the affidavit is not required. The council is enough.
Item 72.
Why? What's out here?
Am I wrong, Mr. Muzumdar? Am I wrong?
I may take a different way, but the wrong way I don't.
Last quarter 19-1, my lord.
Here, my lord.
Yes, Bora. Yes.
I need some time, my lord.
No.
Verification has not completed yet.
Why?
Only dice verification has remained.
Earlier,
SLT has, my lord, recommended his name, my lord. Only dice verification is remained there, my lord.
It is submitted by Mr. P.K. Bora that the case of the petitioner has already been recommended by the SLC and only the verification of the dice code of the school.
Verification.
And the verification of the dice code
Dice code.
and whether and to ascertain the name of the petitioner therein is pending. So accordingly, list this matter again on
Well, some
4/3/2024, by which date the exercise that is remaining for compliance of the directions passed by this court, while order dated 16/3/2022 in WPC number 2143 of 2021 shall be completed and the report thereof placed before this court without fail.
Item 73.
In this case also, my lord, so far as the response number 4 service is complete as per Lawajama.
Same matter.
Not
Same matter.
Same type. Affidavit
Okay.
to be required.
Oh. You had submitted, you had filed a affidavit here.
Yes.
And that response number 4 has accepted that.
Accepted. No?
So, in the Lajima Court order dated, note dated 6/2/2024. The service upon response number 4 is complete. Accordingly, list this matter for admissions after 2 weeks, on a date 2 weeks by the registry. They have not entered appearance till now. They have come, no. Nobody has entered appearance.
Problem.
Seriously.
Pending matter item 4.
Mr. Majumdar, that contempt case, that any information?
No communication from Indian, perhaps she has joined. I tried calling up the headmaster, but maybe he's in school, he's not picking up.
Okay. And Mr. Bora is still not here. He's not here in court today, Mr. D. Bora. No, not PK. Dipam Bora. He's here. We'll have it on Thursday, madam. On
Okay, but,
Thursday.
in the meantime, they may be allowed to us to give the copy of the instruction.
That's why I'll have to have him. That's why I wanted it.
Correct.
He's here. Just check whether he's here. Next. I'll just take a few minutes.
Item 11. Item 11.
Lana. None appears for the petitioner even on second call. Also, the grievance raised in the present proceeding is pertaining to the non-consideration of the case of the petitioner for is the rejection of the claim of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds by the jurisdictional district level committee in its meeting held on 4/1/2022. Full stop. As projected in the petition, the father of the petitioner, late Dhiren Chaudhary, while serving as a head teacher of Katipara LP School, AAITHPARA, Para LP School, died in harness on 8/11/2014. So, the mother of the petitioner applied before the respondent authorities for appointment on compassionate grounds. The case of the mother was considered by the PLC, by the jurisdictional district level committee in its meeting held on 12/10/2015. And on such consideration, the case of the name of the mother was recommended for appointment against a grade 4 post on compassionate grounds. However, such recommendation of the district level committee was rejected by the state level committee on scrutiny in its meeting held on 27/2007 on account of lack of vacancies. Also, it is seen that the petitioner at the time of the death of his father was a minor, and accordingly, after attaining majority, the petitioners submitted an application on 25/10/2021 before the Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup Rural for appointment on compassionate grounds. Also, such application submitted by the petitioner was placed before the jurisdictional divisional district level committee in its meeting held on 4/1/2022. Also, the said committee, on consideration of the application of the petitioner, proceeded to reject the same with the following observation. Page 36, A to A. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has instituted the present proceedings. It is seen that in the present case, immediately after the death of the father of the petitioner, his mother had made an application for appointment on compassionate grounds. The said application was duly considered by the district level committee, jurisdictional district level committee, and the mother of the petitioner was recommended for appointment against a grade 4 vacancy. However, such recommendation came to be rejected by the state level committee on verification on state level committee on the ground of non-availability of vacancy. The said rejection by the state level committee had occasion on 27/2017. However, the said rejection was never put to challenge before this court, before any forum, including this court. Also, accordingly, the said rejection has attained its finality. In the scheme holding the field, there is no provision for consideration of a case of a second member in a family for appointment on compassionate ground after the case of the first applicant family member. After the application made by a family member was considered and rejected. Also, accordingly, the rejection of the case of the petitioner by the rejection of the application of the petitioner by the DLC holding jurisdictional DLC holding that there is no provision of change of candidate in different times for appointment under compassionate ground does not require any interference. Full stop. The order of the petitioner having expired, having died in harness on 8/11/2014, and the petitioner and his petition and the family having survived for the last around 9 years without being favored with an appointment on compassionate grounds, reveals that the necessity for such a last story to that paragraph. Business.
I'm appealing for 1, 2, and 4.
Oh, Mr. Sorry, non-appeals for election of what? Mr. A. Fukan, Standing Council,
Elementary
Education Department, appears for respondent number 1, 2,
and 4.
and Ms. S. D. Das Borman,
Correct.
Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, appears for respondent number 3.
Deeply approved.
Nothing is there. Right. Maybe that's the reason why they have.
Well,
Item 26.
Move it to my little more like. Abu Khair Sheikh. Kandakar case. Too much listening. Kandakar to me, my listening. There is a ratified the dictation, the Adat with Lumen. That is it. What is it? Huh? No, you have a photo taken the Baki in dim bullet. 14 on Jam and 19 on Jam. Article 14 and 19. A J. Abedin, J. Item number 8. Item number 21. 21. Tomorrow doesn't mean. Huh? 21. 1 9. 1 to Carlson. 21 to Carlson. Any? Oh, next.
26.
Yes.
Also, I filed my affidavit reply today. And the affidavit.
Fine. You bring your record. Now you satisfy me on the query that I raised.
Yes, the thing is that Lordship, there is
You have been asked to go, or you are still continuing?
I'm still continuing, Lordship.
Very good.
The thing is that Lordship, whatever entry has been
You
made.
continue. Nobody is interested. You continue. List this matter. None appears for the respondents. Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, Lanark Council for the petitioner. None appears.
Sorry, madam, I'm.
You have no interest. What is for 3:30? I can go and dictate my orders.
I'm sorry, madam.
You have reviewed the order, but you're still allowing it to continue. This is public money which is getting wasted.
Without salary, lordship, I am discharging my duty.
Who asked you to? I was supposed to dispose of this matter today.
B coaching was allotted to the.
Okay. Mr. P.K. Bora, heard Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondents. There is no urgency expressed on part of the respondents, and accordingly, this matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks, adjourned for 6 weeks to be listed. The petitioner, should I write it that he is continuing, he'll be paid his salaries?
My lord,
I'll put it down. Nothing. What is there for me?
on Friday, my lord. On Friday. my lord.
Let's this matter again on 8/2/2024. And if there is no urgency expressed on that day, man will retire in 28 and I'll ensure that he continues till 28.
Lordship, will be tomorrow.
I'm sorry, my lord.
8 tomorrow.
My lord.
Tomorrow. Kali.
Item
By slip
27.
did you? By slip did you? Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, there are some matters which we also will have to not only say whether the parties are doing it or not, we'll also have to commit because this literally means the public exchequer. If you're entitled, you get it, no problem. But your entitlement has to be
there
shown.
is no challenge to that particular Seva certificate.
Be that as it
They
may,
have
the
been
court
duly
has
verified.
reviewed the order
They have been,
and still you are continuing.
no, that has been duly verified, Lordship.
No.
Yes.
Duly verified. I told you, show me on what basis you have declared your date of birth. That's all. You have declared your date of birth before the SEBA authorities.
There's a procedure with regard to that because
No.
whatever verification.
No. Forget it.
Public authority-
You declare, you show me that you studied in that school at that point of time. And then you went to appear in the exam after you were in employment. So when you went to take that examination, you went to a school, you declared a date. Now you show me that date, that this is the basis of my date, take the order. Enough, I'll not even allow them to speak. Just show me that basis.
The difficulty is that, Lordship, the school record is not there, is not available.
School record of
Because
which year? No, school record of which year?
School record of,
86.
yes, school record of that particular period, because the whatever document I'm having.
Where
shows
you?
that, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. You were born in which date?
67, Lord.
67. So from 67, say you might have gone to a school, say 3 years, 4 years. Let's say 5 years.
Yes.
72. Did you go and get yourself admitted in school, any school in 72? Or just prior to your matriculation, you got admitted? What is the factual position? You, me, we were put to school. Maybe that petitioner did not have that.
Exactly, Lordship.
He did not have that. It's unfortunate. He wanted a job was more important for him. But when did he go to school? 86, 85?
So prior to that, Lordship, because one document he has given to me, I can place it before this honorable court, but it is showing that during the register is not available because of some flood situation, something like that.
Which year?
That I can place, Lordship. Can it be taken on Friday, Lordship?
No, show me. Today.
Presently, I'm not having because yesterday
The
only.
last time also same submission.
Yesterday I talked with the petitioner, Lordship. He has sent me that he's sending this particular document. This is the document where he has specifically mentioned this.
I want it
petitioner-
whether it is of
Yes,
80s
I can place
or
it.
of the
Before that.
Before
Before joining the service.
before joining
Joining the service.
before class age of 9 years.
9 years. Before joining the service.
Kiman issue to Thursday. Kaling issue no? Porohi ko idea. Porohi ko idea.
Yes, Lordship. I can place it.
9.
Oblige, Lordship.
And on that day, we are going to close this.
Exactly, Lordship.
And Mr. Bora, if you are interested, tell me. Otherwise, if you tell me that you don't want, take an adjournment. No, I have no headaches.
May I please, your Lordship?
Hmm.
Lordship, as per the screening committee, my lord, they have categorized all the illegal, irregular teachers between the 4 categories, my lord. And they have told me that the petitioner number 6 falls within the category number 3, my lord, list number 3.
Okay.
who have neither received salaries nor having prescribed training, ZBT or
Okay.
DLL. Yes,
You
madam.
give him a copy of this.
Yes, madam.
You make your arguments. List this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed. Mr. N. Fukan, in terms of the orders passed by this court, has produced the instructions received by her. Also, the petitioner should be given access to those instructions. Also, petitioner's counsel to be given access to the instructions as received by Mr. Manale. A copy of the said instruction be also furnished to the learned counsel for the petitioner. List this matter again on 11/3/2024 for further 11/3/2024 bus. You make your submissions on that.
Madam.
As per lordship order, I have communicated to the authority, my lord. On Monday, my lord, I'll bring the written instruction now. Lordship has asked me the.
I make my notes, I forget there are. Twice it happened. Okay, on the prayer of Miss, no more further time.
My lord, on Monday.
Only that much I want.
My lord.
We have it here. It's
I
not
will-
that I can't decipher it from here.
My lord.
It's already on the
Written
staring
from-
on the face
My lord, written.
that why it was done. But I still want a confirmation.
Also written from my lord, I'll bring my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. P.K. Bora, list this matter again on Monday. Monday only, no? 12/2/2024. 12/2/2024. Also. এইটো এটা কাম কৰক এইটো 22 লিপ পঠাই দিয়ক ফাইলটো মোক এই খালি লগাই দিব মানে
Obliged.
Item 46.
Petition lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, respondent compliant this order. Lordship.
Complied.
Lordship.
Order has been complied.
Compliant. He has already joined.
You're A
Wahab,
sorry.
A Wahab, lordship.
Learned, Mr. A. Wahab, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that she has been allowed to join.
Yes.
Mother-in-law ousted.
Lordship.
Submits that the petitioner, that the petitioner in terms of the orders passed by this court has been allowed to resume her services as cook cum helper
Lordship.
in 399 Bhatgaon Junior Basic School. Also, accordingly, the order directions passed by this court in the connected petition having been complied with, the contempt petition stands closed. This was stands closed. Thank you.
Item 4.
Yes, Mr. Bora. Why are you here?
In this, Lordship, Mr. D. Bora is not available today due to his some personal difficulties. Lordship.
From page 2. You put a copy of it. He'll give you first page. List this matter again on 9/2/2024. We'll have it on 9th.
Much obliged.
Ask Mr. Bora to be here on 9th.
Yes, Lordship.
There you go.